yeah,
Could not help
I do
Yet
apologize.
she did direct him to Kareem Tilly,
The
an Oneromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing.
fortnight
Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream.
lack of
In it,
streams.
Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
I will tell Lee to tell her, as she is currently resting on his computer.
Not too late to surrender.
So yeah, welcome back. I do very much apologise for the break. I never like just disappearing off the face of the earth, but sometimes you need to do things you absolutely hate doing, and yeah, it's just disgusting to do it, but nonetheless, you need to do it.
I'm sorry.
No, I don't want to know about you being wet, you strumpet. What good stream doesn't start with arson though? You just melt a few people, see what happens, and just enjoy yourself. I became a typical chav. Thanks.
Right here. Come here.
What do
is
you
it?
want?
We've a problem, Master Witcher. Mate of ours got injured, and we can't seem to find him.
Poor lad could bleed to death.
You tracked many a monster. Would you sniff our friend out as well? We're willing to pay.
Why not? Short delay won't hurt.
Lead the way, Master Witcher. Quick as you can, though. Poor lad needs help.
Need some kind of lead first. Any clues?
Yeah, he ran. Toward the port. Came out of the sewers.
Sewers. Should be an easy scent to follow.
Got so fucked up once, blood came out the ears. Lay me down with a barrel of beer and a cup in my right hand.
Here we go.
Footprints. Traces of sewer slime. Blood. Fresh.
Does that mean he went this way? There we are.
Take pity, sir. I've a sick child. Even more misery besides.
Did he go down?
Why are you bothering him, you grub? Can't you see he's busy?
Dies off here. Thank you very much for the subscription, Scott.
Think I pissed
Or the
my
resub.
trousers.
My first 2 months.
Oi, there's our friend.
Gotcha, Horson.
That was 5 stone of the purest fish tech you put to the torch. Do you know what it was worth?
All right, Witchman. Take your coin, bugger off.
Do what you will.
Make no convincing there.
It's a witch hunter. I don't really care what happens to him. Okay. Oh yeah, the Chinese. What'd you get, Scott? What kind of things did you get in your Chinese? Also, I don't know. Yeah, I can take that off. I don't remember what was there. Was it a torch? Crispy chili beef, always a good choice. I'm proud of you. Chicken chow mein, nice. Egg fried rice. Spring rolls, little ribs. Satay chicken, prawn toast. That sounds like quite a feast. There's enough for 1.5 more people. Oof. And how much is left? Did you just stuff it all in your gob?
You! What? Yes, you! You got water on the brain!
Jesus.
Witcher. I know who burned the hunter's quarters down. Don't worry though. I don't want them noticing us either.
Should be a way through. Yeah, here we go. Got it.
War or drink?
Something stinks. Decomposing flesh. Human flesh. Sword wound. Shallow but severed his artery. What are you holding? A key. Interesting.
Hey, you! Yes, you! You got water on the brain?
See his mug. Damn nice. Shouldn't let that refuse. To your son, just. Take after his father.
So he'll be a milkman.
Okay. Let's pop these away. Put those bolts away, because carrying them around is pretty useless right now anyway. can't do the Foglet trophy because I still need to sell. I still need to get the stuff for that. I need to find a blacksmith. There's one over there. That'll work.
Damn nice. Shouldn't let that refuse into town.
Yeah, Lee's been ill since we got back, really. Real fun. So Lee's been ill, and
People, help me!
I've just been me, so you know.
I want him alive! Alive! On it!
Oh. They wanted him alive, and yet they killed him anyway. Oh well. Who, me or Lee?
This the place?
Greetings, Witcher. It's nearby. Ready?
Lead the way.
Splendid. Come.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
The King of Beggars, man. His name is Tinboy.
What do you know about him?
Not much. He's easy to ire, so tread carefully. We need him far more than he needs us.
You were to come alone, elf. Who's this?
A concerned friend.
Fine. Here's how we see things. The boss at Loggerheads with Cleaver, there's got to be a payoff. We've got an offer, and it's non-negotiable.
Surprise us.
A steady supply of iron in exchange for 50% of your profits.
Give you 25.
Who are you to dictate anything to the King of Beggars? 35's as low as we'll go.
35? I've dropped it down 15%. I think that's pretty damn good.
Fine. We'll take your offer.
But perhaps we should...
You should go home, elf.
Agreed.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Steady supply of iron, and only 35%, which isn't
Too
that much.
much drink. It softened your bloody mind. This here's Cleaver's territory, you prick whittler.
Damn it. Who's this now?
Cleaver's boys!
Travels fast.
What do we do?
Apparently all of these guys are really nasty, so this is going to be real fun. Thank you very much for the subscription, Michael. 2 months. Come on, I've got these fuckers. It's just a matter of time. Oh no, you don't. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Okay, there's another one down.
This way! Geralt,
Done.
quickly!
Okay, so I need to repair my steel sword. 36%, Jesus. 15. I'll go for a 40% repair. There we go. Anyway, what are we? Yeah, I'm not sure what got Lee ill. Like, we have no idea what got him ill, but it was a pain in the ass. Yeah, we had to sleep in a barracks for 2 nights, and the shower in the barracks was a communal shower, which is just... It was disgusting. Yeah, it was a communal army barrack shower, which was disgusting. Quiet, am I? Sorry, I went away from the mic. So yeah, a communal army barrack shower. Actually, I need to increase my mic levels. Give me a second. Sorry. I think my mic levels have changed. Okay, that should be a bit better. Just let me know if it's too quiet again, guys. I can adjust it on the fly. So yeah, it was communal army barrack showers, and Lee had these horrible sandbags for pillows.
Got a problem.
Careful! There could be more in there!
Follow me.
And it was just an absolute shit show. We were sleeping. They weren't literal sandbags. I mean, the pillows were
Right.
like
Sure hope
sandbags.
there's a payoff at the end of this.
So, supplies. That's something we can count on.
Who'd you take me for? Gave you me word, didn't I? But I'd hire guards if I was you. You never know with Cleaver.
We were in a barracks because it was my mother's faux wedding.
Think they'll come back?
A few of Cleaver's little shits escaped. Bugger probably already knows everything. I've no men to spare, can't guarantee your safety. If I was you, I'd lay low for a time.
Thanks, Tin Boy.
Down the line, the bosses will make a deal. You'll be left alone. All you gotta do is stay alive till then.
What now?
Here we chat, while your partner's just flown the coop.
Damn it. Hey, wait.
Good luck.
Yes, it was horrific.
Sorry. Wait.
And I want nothing to do with it.
Get it from both sides! On it!
So yeah, it was a pain in the arse, which I shouldn't have been there anyway, because just earlier I told her I couldn't go. The key doesn't work.
Aretha's come for me.
The fuck are you talking about? Use the key. There's a door. Nothing in it. So now what? Thanks. A baked potato. But yeah, I shouldn't have been there in the first place. And yet,
Hattori, you in there?
everything just went
Open up.
so
No
fun.
chance. Leave me be.
Don't be silly. Let me in.
No, never. I shall stay in here until Middenvern. Forgive me, Geralt. That was a mistake. To parley with bandits, make deals.
Too late now. King of Beggars will get you supplies, and then what? You'll have to pay him.
What have I done? Geralt, you must help me.
No, I won't. I'm a witcher, not a bodyguard.
Precisely. You must find me a bodyguard. Geralt, I beg you. They'll kill me.
Got anyone specific in mind?
There's a mercenary, Sucrus. Often drinks at the Sturgeon. He's an old pirate, a Skelliger. He used to work for me. Huge as an oak. Wouldn't fear a dozen cleavers.
Can't you talk to him yourself?
We parted not on the best of terms. That is to say, he demanded a bonus and I...
Didn't pay him. Great.
Yeah.
What now? Am I supposed to pay your dues?
I'm certain you'll find some way to agree. Geralt, please don't leave me this way.
Oh, yeah. Okay, well, I can't continue this quest line because that's way too high level for me. I just wanted to sell my shit. There was another blacksmith. I don't remember where. Part of me's thinking it was over here-ish.
Good folk. Mages have set the
Yeah.
house aflame.
But unfortunately, since we got back, Lee has been rather ill. To be honest, I haven't been much better.
Need something sharpened? Reforged?
What do you have on offer?
But I've been better than him. And it's just not been a fun time for either of us. Neither of us should have really been down there anyway. And it was all manipulation as to why we ended up actually down there, so you know. But we are back, and we're relatively fine. It's just a bit of a pain
I'd like
in
you
the
to craft
arse.
something for me. Think you can?
Yeah, I know. I know that I shouldn't have been down there, but it was better to do it than not, because of fucking everything that would have happened if we didn't. So yeah.
So long.
But we're good now. I mean, she could if she ends up divorcing Ian and then having another one.
How can I be of service?
No, you're the bank, aren't you?
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place.
I really hope that she never has another one. Okay. I've got so much shit. Okay, I check my alchemy. And I need to make everything that I can, I think. Make killer whale, nice. Dragon's Dream. That looks fun. Enhanced Demetrian Bomb. Block magic and monster magic abilities. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I can make a decoction. It's a wraith. Whenever a single hit drains more than a third vitality, a Quen shield is activated which protects against the next attack. That's actually kind of cool. I've got a bunch of wraith mutagens, so why the hell not? Okay. Now, what I want to do now is I want to go through this stuff and see if I can get any of the ingredients. So an Ekimara hide. I need basic Draconid oil for that. Allspice. That should be obtainable. I don't have relict oil either. Mistletoe. Allspice, mistletoe. They should be pretty easy. Enhanced beast oil. I can't get that. And hydranium.
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the pond.
I wish my man was brave as you.
Welcome. Well,
What have you got there?
Okay. Mistletoe. Nice. I'll grab all of that. Is that allspice? That is allspice. What's the other thing that I needed? Mistletoe, allspice, and hydranium. It looked like a silvery powder, didn't it? Oh, posture check and a hydrate. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think what happened with my mic is a Neca Warrior decoction. Yeah, I think what happened with my mic was because of a few weird resets that happened to my computer. It made it so that I no longer am running it through my voice meter, which means it's quieter, but it also doesn't pick up loads of shit around the place. I had a pillow check to make sure someone hasn't replaced it with a sandbag. I mean, it's entirely possible.
So long.
Yeah, I think I fixed the ASMR problem.
by order of the hierarch, whosoever conceals a maid at home shall burn alongside
Yeah, I thought there was a
top-notch
thingy
swords.
here. Yeah, I knew that there was
So long.
Knew there was one of those things there. I'm not going that way because that's going to be part of the quest, which I am not ready for.
Any needs, master?
Okay. I have a point. Okay, there we go. Got some exploding shield.
Welcome.
Can I
have you
sell
got
some of
there?
my stuff, please? Yes, I can. Finally, someone that will take my shit.
So
Okay,
long.
that gets rid of all of that. And then I can go into the bookkeepers here.
Interested in books?
No. Oh my
Up for a few
god.
rounds of Gwent?
I don't want to play Gwent.
Ah, you're back.
Press the wrong
Let's see
button.
these.
Okay. You've just got Fistek, which I do not want Fistek, that's for sure. Why have you got a Necronomicon? This fucker has a Necronomicon.
Farewell.
Okay. So that guy's dealt with. I can go into my alchemy now and make 2 new oils and a new decoction apparently as well. Night Wraith. Max vitality increase for each foe killed. Lasts until meditation or fast travel. That's awesome. The oils though, I can make the enhanced elemental oil and the enhanced spectre oil. That's gonna be fucking awesome. I need to find more herbalists so that I can get a bunch of fucking I need so many everything that I don't have. I just need I need more whatever they're called. Oh my god, recipes. I need a bunch more recipes for one. And then on top of the recipes, I need whatever those recipes are going to entail. And then on top of that, it's just compounding. Okay. Where's the bounty board? There it is. A gardener? Nope. Sausage meat? Nice. Cheese making, farmhand. Yep, absolutely nothing. Come on then, Roach. I need to shoot off to there. Then I'll boost on over to there. Methinks.
Come
on. So, how is everyone's day so far? And how has everyone's fortnight been? Given I've been away for 2 weeks. I hope everyone's had enjoyment in whatever they're doing. Please chase the geese. So you can say I went on a wild goose chase. Good God. Unfortunately, I've already buggered off from the geese. Sorry.
Enough, sir. I'm losing me ends. How am I to live, eh?
Get a look at the thieves?
What thieves? It's monsters taking me chickens. An ordinary thief I'd nab on me own, but beasts? What am I to do?
I can help you. Not for free, but you're advanced in years, so I won't ask too much.
Poppycock. Not much, he says, but you'll take me liver come the end. Well, no one else is lining up to help me. Me hen started disappearing about a week past. Always take one at a time, vermin.
One at a time? Interesting. Monsters leave any tracks?
Aye. Prints of wolf paws, but strange like. As if the wolves walked on their hind legs. And don't you be like that wise-ass Yossit from down Warren tells me I'm mistaken. But few know beast tracks like I do. Me man were the best poacher for miles around.
I see. I'd still like to examine the prints myself.
Takes one at a time?
Wolf prints, all right. Though something's not right.
See, I wouldn't think this would be a werewolf, because why'd they only take one?
Wolf prints, and small footprints next to them, but no signs of struggle.
Huh. Someone pretending to be a wolf?
Little footprints. Interesting.
A child werewolf? I mean, I don't see why a werewolf couldn't be a child.
Watch out, PD! He's got a sword! A soldier! He won't take us alive!
Not gonna hurt you.
Then why are you here? That captain with the black moustache send you?
Don't know any captain. Followed the tracks of the hen-stealing monsters here.
You're a lot of fuss over a few skinny hens. The old lady didn't like 'em much anyway. She were always yelling at 'em. And she looks like a witch.
So you decided to take them. Did they
Why
just
are
put
you in the woods?
wolf
your
boots
parents?
on?
Soldiers caught him.
We was crossing the river, but they spotted us. We ran, but Mum and Dad had bags. Told us to flee.
Lived in the woods alone ever since?
Sure. Find a lot of things, steal a few others. We get by just fine.
Where'd the wolf prints come from?
Dad once hunted down a wolf. Gave each of us a paw for good luck. He tied him to our shoes.
'Cause wolves steal hens, right?
Sure. Usually not one at a time, though. You survive by stealing from others. This can't end well. You should ask someone for help.
Who'd help us? Who'd take us? Once we've got all the hens, we'll go deep in the woods.
Petey says we's gonna hunt. We're animal hides, so a tent out of leaves.
And never grow up.
Last bit's most likely. Good luck, I guess. And watch out for yourselves.
Wow. And never grow up. Last bit's most likely. Jesus Christ. Geralt is just ripping into these kids. Like, yeah, you ain't gonna grow up. You're gonna die.
Hey, Witcher! What is it?
Found a group of kids in the woods. They were the ones stealing your hens.
Oh, children, eh? Riding on the backs of wolves, were they?
Never any wolves here. The kids are just clever.
If they've anything in their noggins, they'll stay away from me hen house now.
Take them in. Give them a home. Won't steal from you then.
Sure, but I'll be feeding the whelps. I gain nothing from it. But suppose I'll give it some thought.
Alright, Roach.
Come on.
Let's go. Is she giving you a cuddle?
Why don't you all just get off my back? Hey there, sir, a witcher, right? Wait!
What's the problem?
Oh, nothing.
What's going on?
Anyway now, good man.
Shut it, Gotthard. He could help. Little Red's band means to attack the village. Want revenge on Bertram. We haven't much, but we're willing to pay if you defend us.
Who's Little Red?
Word is she fornicates with wolves and can tear a man apart with her bare mitts. A she-beast in human husk. Though some call her a great beauty.
She leads a pack of deserters, true dregs, from different armies. The kind what knows killing and plundering well.
Okay.
Why's this band want revenge on you of all people?
Cause I ratted on them to the witch hunters.
Witch hunters care about bandits. Since when?
Little Red's band. They was terrorizing our village. We had none to defend us. Finally, Bertram went by the hunters, asked them. So the hunters went after him. We had a spell of peace, but now Little Red's learnt of it all. Wants to kill Bertram. He's done for if you don't help.
Sure.
Fine. I'll handle the bandits. Go to your homes, bar the doors.
Beware of them, Witcher. They're the dangerous type, truly.
And while I wait for him, nice. Selling a cart. Not really that useful. There we go. A contract. Something for me. Okay. Wait until dusk. There you go. Officially a wild goose chase. You happy now?
Bertram, we're coming for you!
Oh, Witcher, did the villagers hire you?
They did, to defend them from monsters, and humans who can be monsters.
And you believe me to be such?
Are you?
Find out for yourself if you dare. Or give me Bertram, and no one else will get hurt.
What did Bertram do to you to warrant vengeance?
Mean they didn't mention this bit? Then listen. He came to me a half-year back. Said he'd point out who's worth looting, in return for a share of the takings. But sometime on, the bugger grew greedy. He wanted more. I refused. That's when he set the witch hunters on us. Lost half me men 'cause of him. Now step aside, Witcher. This ain't your affair. We want Bertram, no one else. Give my word.
No.
Don't care much what you say. Take your men and get lost, or there'll be blood.
Oh, there'll be blood either way. You just ensured there'll be more of it.
And she's a monster. She's a fucking werewolf. She's a fucking werewolf. Okay. Come on, bitch. She's a dead werewolf. And that dog's just rolling around in the blood. Nice. Oh my god.
Any last words?
Wonderful hiding he gave him.
You failed to mention she was a werewolf.
Well, I mean, we wasn't altogether sure ourselves. But that's a good thing. It's what witches are for, innit? Killing monsters. Thanks for your help. This here's well earned.
10 crowns. Is that it? 10 fucking crowns.
Slow now.
That was a werewolf and a whole flock of bandits. Well, that is a good question. What does the letter say? So this is even worse. The fact that she was given literally a second chance and she decided, I'm gonna be a fucking bandit and screw up everyone that I can. It's like, really? You were literally given a second chance not to die. And you fucked it. Congratulations. Alright. Oh! Keep on going.
Whoa! Come on, Roach. Whoa!
A tinkerer. There's a thief. Nice. Siegfried! It's fucking Siegfried! And someone has vandalised a parchment with a vulgar drawing and several offensive remarks about the Knights of the Order and their mothers. It's always amazing when it says "and their mothers," because like, oh for God's sake, what did the mothers ever do? Okay, so down here was a level 15 area because that was a level 15 quest. I could go and explore the edges of this area. What is Velen? Suggested level 5. I need to go to Skellige and Novigrad. I've already been to White Orchard. That I've completed White Orchard 100%. That there is literally nothing to do in White Orchard now. It's such a tiny map in comparison. Look at it, it's just fucking minuscule. I can fit everything on one screen. I think I push on. Oh, posture check. Thank you. That's... Jesus, what level is that quest? 32? Because that's a Heart and Stone quest. That'll be why. It's only like almost double my level. It's not that bad. Is it a rune right? That's Hearthstone though. So no. Deadly plot, Novigrad closed city. Find the other partners in the note and look for the keys. Redania's most wanted. Okay. And what kind of contracts have I got? I got Swamp Thing, where I still need to collect. That's done now, though. The Aperian Phantom. And the White Lady. Okay. Let's go for... Where is this? Where do this be? Pretty damn close. Huh. Okay. So I can go to the hideout. I could do the quest for Roach.
We'll pay for free Temeria without blood.
And then go over there.
You and our commander, Grey looks. Now, witches, they can't catch the pox. Isn't that right?
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Mentioned you have a problem.
It's Vess. She took a couple of lads across the river. She plans to hit the Black Ones at Mulberdale.
So, sounds about like what guerrilla fighters do.
Yes, when they're ordered to. Whereas I forbade her from leaving camp. Indefinitely.
Don't trust Vess anymore?
Bollocks. She's prepared to die for me. No, that's not the problem. Know what distinguishes a soldier from a common swashbuckler?
The uniform.
It's a serious question.
A rhetorical one. So instead of waiting for an answer, just enlighten me.
Soldiers think tactically. They know when to strike, when to fall back, when to charge and when to hold. Vess finds this difficult. She's impulsive, hot-headed. Yet in guerrilla warfare, one false step and you're fucked. I confined her to the camp because I feared that sent out she'd go rabid and make a mistake. I was right.
Okay.
Why Mulberrydale? Why'd Vess go there?
The peasants from the village aided us earlier. The Nilfgaardians learned of this. Word got out they're planning a punitive expedition. Probably hang every 5th villager.
Honestly, Vess's desire to save the villagers makes sense. What doesn't is your opposition to the plan.
War means death. Not only for the soldiers, for the common folk as well. You can't save them all, it's that simple.
Funny. Had you for an idealist.
You were right to. Are right to. But I have one ideal. A free Temeria. And I'm prepared to sacrifice anything for it.
Yeah, even if you lose half the population doing it, what the hell's the point? There's only half of Temeria left.
Alright, so you've got a problem. Insubordination. What am I supposed to do about it?
I doubt Vess has entered the village. More likely she and the boys lie in wait in the woods nearby. We must find her before she attacks and stop her. You're a good tracker. Help me.
Sure.
Count me in.
Thanks, Geralt. I'll owe you a favor. Meet me and Velen beneath the Hanged Man's tree. It's just a short jaunt from there to Mulberydale.
You've been there, so tell me.
Okay, so you want me to go to the Hanged Man's tree, so I'll go do that once. Once I have found Philippa, who should be just over here. Yeah, enjoy the loaf while you have her. She's a right grumpy bitch, so you never know when she'll leave and then just hate you again. Okay.
March back in there. But, Commander, it's full of monsters and traps. We've dragged out 4 wounded. There's near a dozen corpses still down there. I don't give a shit. We've orders to search this cave.
This guy looks
having trouble?
toasty.
Nothing fucking but.
Yeah, I can
One
tell she
plough in
left.
trouble after the other.
Hi, Bubba.
What's it to you? Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. Radovid sent me.
No, it's you. Been waiting for you.
Not even
Word was
entertaining
you
you.
hadn't been able to get inside.
Till yesterday, when we found this. Doesn't look like much, but it's got power of some sort. Opens the entrance.
Great. I'll take that now if you don't mind.
Here, choke on it, you twit.
Thanks.
What can I expect to find inside?
Everything, anything. It's an old elven temple, the witch Isleheart turned into a hideout. Look at him. Fell into some magic trap, then monsters attacked him. Barely got out alive.
Any of your men still down there?
Dozen or so went in. They's all that came out. Rest are probably dead.
Think Philippa's still inside?
That we don't know. Only certain thing is she was there at some point.
Certain? How's that?
We've been after her since Lochmuin. Poking out her eyes weren't enough. Radovid should have gutted her there and then.
Nice.
As it is, she turned into an owl and fled. Flew across Kedwin and Redania, then tucked herself away here.
Time I saw her, Philippa's still in there.
Let's go find Philippa, shall we?
Don't count on anyone going in to retrieve your corpse. Lord, I can spew.
Oh, you're real nice, aren't you?
That could not on your life.
Huh. Is that an odd door? It is. There's something down there. I have no idea what that is. Oh, this looks fun.
Gotta be some mechanism that opens this door.
God damn it. Oh, I've got a new item, which I assume I can do this with. No, you can't.
Missing one tile.
No, you just place it in there. Fair enough.
Perfect hideout. For an owl. Be a bit harder for me to move around.
Alright. What is that? I don't know what that symbol is. Does anyone know what that is? And don't you dare say a hand.
Portals. Great. And the witch hunters probably messed with them. Works. Who would have thunk? Hate portals. Make my stomach turn. A remix. It's edge afraid.
I hate
This is
you.
an owl feather.
Why are you like this? As soon as I tell you, don't you dare say a hand.
Neckers. Might have expected as much.
Dead neckers. Easy enough. Decent loot off of them as well, actually.
Damn, inactive. Maybe I can start it up. A power cell for portals. Feels dead. Maybe a sign will revive it.
Okay. Not that.
Should work now. Activate the portal.
Okay, apparently that works.
Stay back. Not one step closer.
Sheathe that before you hurt yourself.
Wait. You that Witcher the king was supposed to send?
Guessed it. You should know by now how dangerous this place is. I'll wait up above with the others.
Not a chance. Those cowards ran at the first whiff of monsters. I made a stiffer stuff. Besides, something big's set to happen here. I just know it. I learn what it is. Radovid will appreciate it. King will promote me. Maybe even give me a medal.
Yay, a medal.
Think Philip is still here?
Can't rightly know. Sure, we searched a few caverns, but hidden nooks abound. If someone wanted to hide in here, they could easily. Even if they weren't an owl.
What's the big event that's supposed to happen?
Don't know the details, but I came across Philippa Eilhart's notes. Mentioned Ida Emian, Margarita Low Antil, Francesca Finderbear, and Fringilla Vigo. As I see it, they aim to meet here.
Okay.
Alright, let's get you out of here.
Told you already, no chance. Besides, the teleport's power cell. I broke it off. We have to wait till they come for us. Got no choice.
Nobody's gonna come for us. Give me the crystal, I'll get us out of here.
But the monsters?
I'll defend you.
What if you can't?
It's only one witch hunter, so fuck you.
Be a good little hunter and give me the crystal.
I am a good little hunter. There you go.
If it was multiple, I wouldn't have done that. But it's only one, so I don't really care.
Love letters. Interesting. Go up and dump some woman for Dijkstra.
You broke off the power crystal, so where the fuck do I put it? Do I just have to push on without?
Another feather. Doubt Philippa had an aviary. These are signs of polymorphy.
Okay. Oh no, I put it here.
Data activated.
There we go. Alright, get the fuck out of here now.
They'll come for me.
Don't get the fuck out of here then. Idiot. Philippa. Nope, bunch of neckers.
Must have been a laboratory.
Alright. There's a sub-route.
Tunnel. Wonder where it leads. Power cell. Got it. Not good.
Okay, got me a power cell. I assume this is the right way then. I'd have to come down here anyway, so glad I spotted that. I was worried that you guys weren't able to see anything, but it turns out you guys have a better view of all this than even I do. Seems the gamma's slightly turned up on your end.
Gotta be the lowest level.
Oh, enhanced beast oil! Yes! Oh, I can make grape shot as well. Enhanced grape shot. I'll keep an eye on that for now, because I don't want to use up the limited stuff I've got in case it's needed for beast oil. No, apparently I need a bunch of shit. I need a junk item. I don't even have beast oil? Since when did I not have beast oil? Pain in the arse. Okay, so I've never even seen basic beast oil, let alone fucking everything else, apparently. Hello, Mr. Bag. I hope that's just the noise of the portals. An Ifrit.
Yeah, gotta add a sentry, of course.
The fuck is that? It looks like an Elementor. Ifrit. It's not a rock troll, that's for sure. It's not a relict. It's not a vampire. It seems to be an Elementor. So, I got enhanced Elementor oil, so it shouldn't be too bad. I'm gonna get that up. Okay. Oh, they are nasty. Because if you get close to them, then you get you just get set alight. Oh. Yeah, just the sheer damage they do, just because of a constant AoE around them, that hurts. I do not like fire elementals.
Bed, table, a few chairs. Modest, but a home nonetheless. Kind Philip always wore around her neck. Except, why are these covered in blood? She either fought someone or used them in her experiments.
Philippa. Alright.
What's this? Aniseed and birch bark. Powerful disinfectant.
Okay, what the hell are you trying to cleanse?
Charred, almost completely. Can't read a thing.
Okay, she was hiding something.
Blood-stained surgical instruments. Philippa operated on someone here.
Alright.
Crystal from a megascope. Heavily chipped.
Nothing then. She ain't here. It looks like it's meant to be another doorway here. Huh. I don't have another crystal, do I? Pure silver. Polished crystal and an agate. Yeah, but that's for a megascope, not for this, he said, so that's not it. Got nothing there. Yeah, I don't know.
You're alive. Find anything?
Not your concern.
Wrong there, friend. I serve the king. Everything that concerns him's my concern as well. Hand it over, whatever you found. We'll see the king gets it.
No.
Forgetting yourself. Save your orders for your men.
As you wish. Grab him!
Fucking witch hunters. You bitch! That's quite a nice finishing move, actually.
ship of His Majesty Radovid V, King of Redania. State your business.
I want to see the king. It's about Philippa Eilhart.
If that's the case, come with me. But no sudden moves. Got my eye on you.
Yeah, sure you do.
Witcher, any progress? Have you found Eilhart?
No, wasn't in her hideout, but I found this crystal there.
If I'd wanted a shiny bauble, I would have gone to a jeweler. You were to bring me Eilhart.
This is a megascope crystal. The mages you keep in prison should be able to extract something from it.
Yes. Oh, at last. They might prove useful. Not exactly what I expected, but... Very well. You've earned your pay. Now forgive me. I've affairs to which I must attend.
I still don't like you, Radovid.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism, and desertion. Long live. I feel like puking after that swill in the canteen.
That's the thing, I'm hoping he'll be able to lead me to Philippa so that I can go, fuck you, and just deal with her myself. Because I'm pretty sure she's had enough from Radovid that she doesn't require even more. Whereabouts is this? Pretty far up north. I can go quickly do the ambush. I see why it's called the Seven Cats Inn. But those cats hate me, so you know. Hey, Zoltan. I walked into the fire. Whoops.
Seems everything's ready.
Aye. Soon as we catch sight of them, we'll block the road against a whole unit if need be. And, you know, I think it's a great plan all round, and I'm always glad to help. And
But
it's not like I'm not eager to crack some holier-than-thou bugger's skulls, but seeing as we've got a Doppler, wouldn't it have been easier to have him release Dandelion and be done with it?
Too suspicious. Think about it. Menga disappears, then shows up with a scar on his face to release Dandelion.
I suppose you're right.
Priscilla, what are you doing here?
Some child brought a note from Dudu. The convoy will leave at dawn. May I stay with you? I can't stand it. Sitting at home, worrying about Dandelion.
Never fear, my dear. You'll get your warbler back. Just hope he's got his... Damn it! What a witch the rhymes in the presence of a lady.
Go back to town.
Please, I shan't be any trouble.
Oh, come on, Geralt. Leave it go. Let her stay. Look at her, all weepy-eyed. Like my Mutsy with his guts knotted up.
Fine, she can stay. On one condition.
I know, as soon as the fighting starts, I'm to stand at a distance.
Not much happening just yet. And there may be some time before it does.
Well, how about a game of Gwent?
I don't.
Don't
I
really
don't
feel like
play,
it.
Gwen.
You two play.
All right. You know the basics. That's clear. Now we can play for real.
They're coming! They're coming now!
Priscilla, stay here.
Alright. Here we go. Oh, that horse broke. No, it's not even a horse, it's a deer. Yeah, his back is broken.
Help!
Dandelion. Damn it.
Geralt, go after him. Leave these here to us.
That's it, Roach.
Watch it!
Shit,
Three more
lost him.
shits out the
Gotta
hole.
look for tracks. Road through here. Faster.
Keep following the tracks, keep following the tracks. Tracks, tracks, tracks. Come on. Yeah, fuck you, drowners.
Prints are deep. Horse was carrying a heavy load. Calm down, Roach. Just bees.
Come on. Where have you gone?
Hoof prints.
What's going on there?
Slow. Come on.
Oh, his hat.
Sounds familiar. Nuit de Beauclair. Dandelion uses it by the bucket. Trail should be clear.
Come on. Up through here. Didn't I just kill what guy?
Chop his legs off at the knees. Didn't even know what he was after.
Think someone let something slip.
If Big Willie got pissed again, we went to jabbering about the workshop.
Just who to get
There, I said, and shut it. All right. But what then? How long do you think you've been speaking of me? Don't worry about me. I'll be quiet. But those captains, it's not trusting me now. Once I saw one of them. No!
What did you expect me to do? Chop his legs off at the knees? Hey,
What is it?
you tell me. One of them hunters barged into our hut, turned us out before we could so much as fart in protest.
There another man with him? Tall, dark-haired?
Aye, jabbering the whole time.
Dandelion. So, Hunter's barricaded himself inside? There another way in?
Truth be told, there is.
Want to get rid of this Hunter or not?
Honest? We'd see you all gone. But he'll do for a start. Here, the key. Cellar door around the back.
Thanks.
Okay. Can I please just... Oh, I hate these things. Jesus Christ. Oh.
Not like I really have a choice now.
I died. That went well. You didn't see anything. No, don't pity me. You didn't see anything.
And how can I be sure that you won't try anything? I'll go with you. Not like I really have a choice now, do I? And there'll be no trickery along the way. I could wring your neck like a fat hen to your eyes. Yes, but I also realize you won't. My corpse is worth nothing to you, whereas alive, like I said, 100 gold ingots. 100 gold ingots. No more, no less. For I'm not Julian Alfred Tankrat Viscount de Lettenvold. Right then, Gilmore. Everybody shows his youngest. You've made a wise choice. Very wise. Might not be more than sergeant today, but tomorrow. Fire! Thought we heard something. What? No, you see, me and Dax, we don't...
Bitch! Shall I just leave Dandelion gagged?
Geralt, must you ruin everything? I had him just where I wanted him. It is good to see you, friend. Been a while since you were last in Novigrad. What's...
Come on, we'll talk outside.
Priscilla! What are you doing here?
You all right? You had me worried sick.
Dandelion, you rascal. Got this lass to thank for his racing after yous. She chivied and chivied.
Shame you arrived too late to see us hoodwink that hunter. I had a plan all set, but then Geralt...
Dandelion, I need to ask you something. It's important, so focus. Where's Ciri?
Ciri? I thought, seeing
No,
how
you
you're
didn't
here,
see any clip.
You haven't seen her? Well, I don't know where she is.
I know you tried to help her. Gotta say, I'm having trouble understanding why you went to Horson Jr. of all people.
No one else came to mind. Maybe, given more time, I'd have done things differently, but Ciri said the Wild Hunt was on her tail. Horson seemed pretty harmless by comparison.
Something went wrong.
So you've heard everything. I hope you're not mad. You can't be. My plan was perfect. Until we put it in motion. How was I supposed to know Manga was after Dudu?
Heard enough about your plan. Need to know what happened to Ciri now. When did you last see her?
We were on Temple Isle, running from Horson's men.
This is a Siri bit.
Grab the bitch! Grab her!
They barred all the gates! We have to run! Grab a horse to the temple! Leave your horse! We have to! We're almost there!
They're ready for the square. After them.
Guards! Guards!
Dandelion!
Siri! Siri? Damn it!
Arrest that man!
Ah, what an adventure. 1 minute we were pulling off the heist of the century, the next we were prey. A pack of hunters on our tail.
Yeah, a splendid story, but I think I've had my fill of this boasting. Come, Zoltan. We must convince the halflings they saw nothing at all.
Gave me enough material for a volume of ballads. And this one will sell like hotcakes.
That all you care about? The ballads this'll inspire? Egos swell a bit lately? Getting more and more selfish with age.
What is that about?
It's about Ciri.
Why would I ever worry about her? You have any idea how she fights? The girl can take care of herself, believe me. Anyway, she's got to come back for that little box. The trinket that started it all.
Mean this?
You get it from Whoreson? Whoa, Ciri will be overjoyed. Whoreson, on the other hand, has got to be pretty furious.
Whoreson's dead.
Ooh, guess you're no stranger to fury either. Well, I can't say I regret the man's abrupt passing. Deserved it as much as he deserved that awkward nickname. What about our old friend Siggy Reuven? Been to see him yet?
He's fine.
Oh, that's too bad. Because there's a good chance he's furious with me.
Good God.
Ciri
Well,
ever tell you
everyone's
what this
furious
is?
with you, Dandelion.
And Whoreson. Why'd she go to him with it?
She went to Whoreson because I took her there.
Could have guessed that was your idea.
What? Her magic bauble was broken. Whoreson had access to the mages who could fix it. Besides, she needed help deciphering a curse. It's incantation.
What was Ciri's interest in this curse? Did she want to cast it or lift it? She tell you?
She wasn't all that willing to talk about it. I didn't want to pry.
The one time when it might have been useful.
But I'm almost positive she meant to lift it.
Off who? What? Or was it about her directly?
No. I don't think so. I mean, she didn't look cursed. But boy, was she in a hurry.
Know any more about the curse? Something specific, a detail, anything?
Well, I know the words.
You're kidding.
No, they were Elven. Ciri was constantly repeating them to herself, probably not to forget. Went like this. Vafile Elaine Kiadmil Foli. Gladiv Dorn Ep Tenaid Bundro Isne Iakas.
Doesn't mean a thing to me.
Even less to me.
Damn it, that's just not enough. Ciri say anything else?
Didn't say much at all, to be
I
honest.
need to find an elf.
Geralt, she's no longer that little girl who ran around Kaer Morhen. Sure, she's still impulsive, alive, but she's also stubborn and sulky. Apple didn't fall far from the tree, let me tell you.
Right. She slipped away again. I was so close.
She came here from Velen. Somebody there helped her, apparently. Maybe she went back.
Doubt it. Talk to the Baron there. He's the one helped Ciri. Said she rode off to Novigrad to look for Yen and me. And Yen's in Skellige, looking into traces she thinks Ciri left behind there.
So, Skellige?
Skellige.
You two have chatted enough. Now it's my turn to talk to Dandelion.
And I'll gladly have a go at him when you're done. Let's get back to the Rosemary in time.
Well, I've certainly had my share of excitement for one day. A juicy roast in a soft bed with fluffy pillows. I think that's the least I'm owed. We haven't seen each other, talked in ages. Consider dropping by if you're in the area.
I'm sure to be by sometime soon.
I'll hold you to that, Geralt. See you soon. And thanks again for today.
So, you can now begin your adventure with blood and wine. No! We only recommend starting it if your character is at least level 34. No!
Get out, pal.
We are grateful. We wanted to demonstrate that. So, we got this wee gift for you.
Portrait of the Hierarch. Nice.
Ah, it's nothing really. Got oodles of them. Just, if you wouldn't mind not mentioning where you got it. All right?
All right. Farewell.
Thanks. Oh, good God. I need to find a new contract on one of the boards. I might as well find the contract now while I'm here. I'm just not going to do anything about it. Simple as that. Yeah, hiss hiss to you too. A terrible monster has appeared in the Duchy of Toussaint. A beast that has committed heinous crimes against her grace's subjects. Only the most famous among witches has the ability to destroy the beast. Thus, we humbly beseech you to appear in the village of Holloway. And there we go. I have the quest. Ugh. Yeah, no. Let's go to Hangman's Tree so that I can find Vernon.
It's the village below. Black with Nilfgaardians already. They're preparing to execute folk.
No sign of Vess.
She may be impetuous, but she's not stupid. She's waiting for her moment. Probably attack after dusk once... Shh. What now?
A trio, lightly equipped, sneaking closer. Over there, near the...
Death to the Black Ones!
Help me! Circa!
Looks like we're too late.
There she is. Run. Oh no, there's a health bar.
Let's dance.
Damn it,
Good
Vess.
God.
Have you gone completely mental? You ignore my orders, go off on a suicide mission, and instead of donning a breastplate, you dash into battle, shirt open, navel and whatnot exposed.
You're not my father, Roach. You've no right to tell me what to wear.
But I am your commander, and you will obey me. Guerrilla warfare. Warfare! It involves armies, for fuck's sake.
I could not abandon them. They helped us.
It's a soldier's job to kill, Vess, not save, not rescue. If that is not to your liking, join the Sisters of Milital Aid. Study to be a healer. Fucking hell. Give me your weapon. You'll get it back when you wise up. If you wise up. Move out!
Ren.
Uh-oh. Got yourselves a prisoner.
We don't take prisoners. You took my weapon, Roach. So I must manage with my bare hands.
Leave him alone. There are corpses enough here.
What?
You heard me.
I did, and I can't believe it. He came here to murder civilians. He's seen us. Will you have him return to his camp and report?
Emir knows we can kill his men. Let him learn that we can also show mercy.
Roach, noble of you and all, but occasionally I work for Nilfgaardians. Frankly, I don't want any trouble.
I don't like this. But so be it. You certainly don't deserve to suffer as a result.
Well said, Geralt. A good Black One's a dead Black One. I'll strangle the bugger.
Stand aside. I'll do it.
Nen, Trokaia.
Hey.
We should go before a patrol comes along. Thank you, Geralt. Ever need any help, you know where to find me.
Here you go, Papa. few relics there. Got some relic boots. Some nice relic boots, actually. Really nice relic boots. Jesus. A Wild Hunt Warrior's Axe. Massive AP damage. Massive crit damage. Oh, I need it. Yeah, it's got no rune slots, but that is insanely good. Then I'll boost Igni, and oh, can I do Igni again? I can. There you go, double Igni on my boots. Okay. So, I am not doing that. I'm not going to Skellige yet. I've gone to Velen and Novigrad. Just Skellige left. I'm gonna do Swamp Thing because I've. This is just a collect now. What's the matter with her?
She just walked away on her boat.
Yeah, because you didn't give her the good food. But it's not the good food.
Damn, you're ugly.
Wouldn't mind some more drowner parts while I'm in the swamp. They're pretty easy to kill, so. Alright. Give me my money.
Witcher, greetings.
I want my coin. Where is it?
There, take it. Twice the sum, as agreed. I keep my word.
Sure, second time around. Never mind. Thank you and farewell.
Nice. Okay. So there's multiple things that I need to do in Skellige. I I know that already. But there's still just everything here. No, don't you collapse in there. Give me my shit. Good. Hey, Lucas. What did you miss? I saved Dandelion. I did a few little things. I did a quest for Roach to save Vess. I searched for whatever that the witch that that King Radovid's looking for. I've forgotten her name. No, I have not done the Dandelion quests. I've only just saved him. Yes, Philippa. I went to Philippa's hideout in Velen Novigrad area. Didn't find her. Found the Megascope crystal. But yes, I did not find Philippa.
She casts no spells. On my honor.
An elf's honor worth less than a man's shit.
Happiness will come today.
Spare a couple or two, pull back out.
Yeah, you stare him down, Bubba.
The last individual who tried to come in on my business, it took them a month to find him. Am I being clear, Chive?
What's the fuss about? Can you not treat me as a bit of healthy competition?
Why are you even talking to him, Duke? I've always maintained 2 smashed knees are worth 1,000 words.
Oh, Geralt!
Well, I can do the Dandelion quest right now.
There a problem?
A problem? There's some kind of problem here, gents. Oh, just wanted you to meet my new pals before they bugger the fuck off. Because we're just parting, right?
We'll have our reckoning yet, Chive. Soon.
What's this? Some flea-ridden mutant got you scared, Duke? Just say the word. I'll take care of him. Take a peek at what he's got inside, then make the midget eat it. Sound good?
Next time, Earl. Let's go.
Right, and don't show your hides round here ever again. Well, that puts me up to the neck in fucking shite without a shovel.
Nice.
Shady, those guys. Who were they?
Puffed up fish bladders, Duke. Word does he's out to be the new Horse Son Jr., but the bugger's missing a hell of a lot. Specifically coin, influence, men, and class.
And the other?
Errol. A scumjug like few others. Skin of my arse twitches at the sight of him.
Nice.
Back in Mahakam, we'd send sow buggers like that down the coalface with a bundle of powder and a leaky lamp.
What's this all about? Doing business with them?
The Zoltan quests are good, but they're
Exactly,
Gwent
they're
related.
plowing opposite. You see, Geralt, old pal...
About to ask me for help, aren't you?
The thing is, I sort of kind of owe a wee sum to a mutual acquaintance. Francis Bedlam, the king of beggars. To pay off the debt, I've made up my mind to get serious about Gwent.
Getting better by the minute.
Not the playing of it, mind you, but the cards themselves. Rarest of them fetch princely sums these days. Sadly, that's not exactly arcane knowledge. Got a buyer in heat for my collection, missing just 3 cards. But Duke's dregs are all over my arse, so... What do you say, Geralt?
You want me to get 3 Gwent cards? Sure.
Fine. We'll try to hunt down those cards. Which ones you need?
Fringilla, Vigo, Isengrim, and John Natalis. Devilish hard to get hold of. Duke's been trying too, hasn't had any luck.
Wait, you don't even know where to look for these cards?
Nah, it's not as bad as that. I'm betting Zed's got them. He quit fencing recently, only deals in cards now. Unfortunately, the arsewite won't talk to me. Not after I bought a one-of-a-kind Scoia'tael card out from under his nose. Would you mind going to see him?
Zed. Sounds familiar.
Big fish in the card pond. There's a shop along the south wall. And thank you, Geralt. I actually think I stand to pay off this debt now.
No problem. See you later, Zoltan.
Okay.
Stick it because they're cheap whores and watered down wine.
Give you a discount
Hey,
for heroic
I can't control what I hear.
But you can control what you do with it.
I know, which is exactly why I'm considering.
Oh, you're always considering. If it's not one thing, it's another. Let me know when you finally decide.
Priscilla is not happy with Dandelion.
She spat in my face. Or might as well have. Called me a whoremonger and a witless hack. Can you imagine? Wit is my forte.
Gotta say, Priscilla's really growing on me.
Save it.
And why don't you save your pouting? Prove to her she's wrong.
Exactly what I plan to do. I've always dreamed of having my own cabaret. A bit of paint and plaster, and this place will do splendidly. Just one hitch. I need coin. So, if you happen to get a break between drowners and ekamajigs, maybe you can help an old friend out.
Ekamajigs, indeed.
Where do you get this cabaret idea?
It's been a dream for years. Ever since we went to see one in Oxenford. Remember? The dancer hanging from the chandelier? And once she was completely downside up, she called you over and...
I remember.
How could you forget? And this place will be even better, I promise. That is, of course, if I can scrounge together the funds for some remodeling.
Okay. Yeah. How much are you wanting?
How much do you need? Maybe I can lend you the coin.
Thank you, Geralt, but I refuse to take a single crown from you. You know what they say. Fastest way to lose a friend's to loan him some coin. But a favor? That's different.
What kind of favor?
I dated this girl once, Sophronia. That's a name if you can believe it. Has a merchant for a father, importer of spices from Zerrikania. And Daddy Dear would never refuse his daughter Dear a thing. We can borrow the coin from her.
Name rings a bell. Isn't this the woman you abandoned without saying a word? Stepped out for a bottle of wine, never to return?
I bought that wine for a reason.
Long time ago, that.
Been away a while, sure. Which is why I need to draw on your authority. You've got some, you know, no matter what you might think.
Oh boy.
Fine. Tell me what you want. Got a feeling you've a plan all cooked up.
Sophronia could still be holding a grudge after our unfortunate parting. But with a touch of help from you, I know she'll forgive me. And then give me that loan.
What's this help entail?
First of all, we need to borrow a dull sword from Madame Arena. One of her props. You know, the kind they use during performances? Get that, then meet me outside Sophronia's house.
Okay, I've already got 2 of them.
Let's say I agree and go see Madame Arena. What will you be doing in the meantime?
Something I have to finish. But I promise I'll do it before you come back with the sword. Then I'll tell you the rest.
Sorry, Dandelion. Maybe later.
You always say that. If you change your mind, I'll be here.
Well, why can't I accept it? It's just straight up not letting me accept it.
Got a minute?
For you, my friend, always.
Ran into Molly. She says hello.
Molly? Which Molly?
One you promised to show your butterfly collection to.
Ah, yes. Now I remember.
Butterfly collection? You of all people could stand to be a little more inventive.
Molly didn't need inventive. She needed attentive. Average, run-of-the-mill girl. Give her a smile. Notice her shoes. Let her chat.
Yeah, I'm gonna try again.
And she'd turn into a wellspring of passion.
Okay.
What did you want from Sophronia? Slipped my mind.
Geralt, I want to transform this esteemed establishment.
I remember now.
Exactly.
Okay, now I can do it. I don't get why I couldn't do it before.
Geralt, the only butts in this plan will be the ones filling my seats. It'll work, you'll see. Get the sword from Madame Arena and meet me outside Sophronia's at sunset.
Yeah, I have no idea why that happened.
You've never given me nothing but floppy diddly. Don't know how to give you proper food.
What's he schemed up this time?
So, I guess the blunt swords that I already have don't count.
So, how'd it go with this evening? I was nothing about minding my own business when suddenly up he popped.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Long live Geralt of Rivia, our savior!
Nowadays, one note, more words enough to send you to...
What are you gonna want from me, Arena?
So good to see you.
Got a request. Need to borrow one of your props. One of the swords you use for stage battles.
My, whatever do you need that for?
I don't know, but Dandelion claims it's essential.
Oh, yes. I suspected Master Dandelion might have a hand in this. I certainly hope you don't aim to compete with me. Voilà.
Thanks. I'll try not to damage it. So long.
Yeah, they don't agree. That is probably what it is. Because I do have a pair of training swords for some reason. I'm not sure what they're for. But they're quest items.
Armed ruffians in town. Scandalous.
Oh, God.
Ah, finally made it. Listen, here's the plan. Sophronia loves adventure-filled romance novels. I can be a hero in her eyes if I can just save her from a bandit.
And you want me to be a
I'll have her
bandit?
eating out of my hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
Want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it
Oh,
right away.
good God. Fuck it.
This could actually work.
Written your lines already.
You've written what?
So you know what to say during the performance. Here, Andromask, put it on. Sophronia can't recognize you.
But...
No time. Sophronia's coming. Stick to the plan. We'll meet at the Rosemary in the morning.
Oh, good God.
Stop right there.
What is this? Help! Save me!
I'll read from the card.
Flaxen-haired wench. Bow before the Prince of Thieves.
Not so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
I'm not gonna.
No, not the Crimson Avenger.
Silence, vermin! You shall regret the day you were born.
Dandelion!
On guard!
I mean, Avenger!
You're better than I thought.
I'm not sure if I should fight back. Because if I hit him, I'm really gonna hurt him.
I've been hit! Ow!
To the house, quickly! He shan't get us there!
Okay, I am
Turn
meant to
on
hit
fire.
him.
What do you want from us? Leave us be!
This rogue will soon run off. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't chance getting caught by the guards. Would he?
Ah, good God. It would have taken forever for Dandelion to actually beat me. So, you know, it's like... He's not a fighter, that's for sure.
What's he doing here?
Fair enough. Part of me was just thinking, just tell her, give me a purse.
You've never given me nothing but floppy diddly. You don't know how to give, you can't receive.
Saying I'm no good at giving?
To give, you've got to have talent and character.
He's never given me anything other than floppily diddly. I know, right? It's just, oh no, the Crimson Avenger bop.
We can go at it here. You
there we go.
There's been a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in and the crew's raring to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See, it's all peachy. So will you finally decide what style you want for this interior?
What are our choices?
Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor. Promised to let us know his choice as soon as we arrived. Now we're here, but no decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please decide where I bust a vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion would like. Geralt, you've known him longer. Say something.
Okay. So... I mean, it is for her. So maybe it should be her choice. But the thing is, she doesn't want it to be a whorehouse. Did I hear about the BLFC Yeah, I know a cabaret isn't a whorehouse, but Priscilla was moaning because it is currently a whorehouse. What is a BLFC pizza? That's interesting. It's not safe for stream. How is a pizza not safe for stream? Oh, good God. Okay, yeah, no, I want nothing to do with it then. Okay. You can have classy boudoir, can't you?
Boudoir seems like a better fit for cabaret. Just don't go overboard on stuffed upholstery.
A wonderful choice it is. At last. Gentlemen, you're done lollygagging. Get to work.
Well, well. Guess this cabaret's the real thing.
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly. I just never expected him to take action. And so quickly.
Who knows? Might even settle down now.
Dandelion prefers
I'll have to
boudoir.
keep an eye on the business. Who would have known?
I was either going to click
Despite what people
boudoir
say about him,
or
Dandelion
let
approaches
Priscilla
life very
choose
rationally.
because it is for her.
True enough. Adheres to the principle that a life enjoyed is a life well lived.
You needn't mock.
I'm not. I mean that. Nothing wrong with the principle. Dandelion just knows how to enjoy life. It's a good thing.
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's never missed a performance.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first. He's still not here.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's missed the last few rehearsals. I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
Anything's possible with Dandelion. Let me see if I can't find him.
She chooses theatre. Fair enough. Where the hell's Dandelion? What's he gotten himself into this time?
Leaves me of doubt, of anguish.
I've had enough of it.
Telling you for the last time. Go away. Trouble? What's the rush? Our world will burn. Burn in the eternal fire.
Molly, everything all right? Open up!
What's the ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiance. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows anything about choreography, and that lummox won't let her work for me. Hold on. What are you doing here? We were gonna meet at the Rosemary.
We were, but you didn't show. Priscilla started to worry, so I came to see how you were doing.
Priscilla started worrying about me? That's so nice.
Less for her than for you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've gotta help Polly. Why do beautiful women always end up with such dicks?
No idea. Stand back. I'll break the door down.
Dandelion knows
Wait,
his craft.
do we have to destroy her house?
Oh yeah,
She keeps a
he
spare
definitely
key around
knows what he
somewhere.
does.
How would you know she keeps a spare key around here?
It's not as if we started working together yesterday. Before Polly joined forces with Hubio,
You'd visit her? Often?
I'd hide out here while Priscilla and Polly rehearsed at the Rosemary and Thyme. They worked on the dance numbers I composed.
So, Polly's not one of your...
I never mix business and pleasure.
The one exception being Priscilla.
Who you were just saying is worried about us. So enough of the chatter and start looking.
Alright.
Fine. Let's find the key.
Find anything?
Not here. Ah, the key.
Whoa! What the devil's this? Get out of my house!
Watch it, and leave the woman alone.
What the... She's my betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
I love her. I'll not let her sway her ass in his brothel.
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
Shove your excuses up your ass. Sod off, or I'll split your skull.
Nice.
My friend asked you nicely, so please be courteous in return and hear him out, or we'll settle this another way.
All right, talk.
Hubio, right? Polly's told me so much about you. She said you're erudite and have an open mind.
The fuck does
You said
erudite
that?
mean?
Well, there's a truth to it. My mind's the open salt, but its open saltedness ends when my betrothed starts wagging her ass around brothels. Get out of here, both of yous. Polly's not going anywhere.
Let him finish. There's no brothel involved.
You see, friend, Geralt just hit the nail on the head. For what you have there is the old publicity placard.
Old?
Very. From a time when my establishment was under different management. I, however, would never let any indecency take place in my cabaret. My very reputation precludes it.
So, what's all this about?
Your betrothed is a first-class artiste, and I want to offer her a position worthy of her talents. She's to be my choreographer, and that in turn means she'll receive a share of the proceeds from every performance she choreographs.
You mean to say... coin?
And fame. No flirting required. You have my word.
Oh. Suppose... in that case...
I knew you'd agree.
It's settled then. See you at the Rosemary, Polly.
And there you go.
Well, I'm off.
I'll catch up to you.
I was a good boy. I didn't beat his head
Never
in.
expected that to go so well.
You handled it well, Dandelion. Man was body in your hands once you called him erudite.
In negotiation, as in combat, the key is to find your opponent's weak spot and exploit it to the hilt.
So, time to head back?
I've still got to stop by Rotlegs. Commissioned some new placards from him a while ago, but Hubio came across the old version. Plowing artists got some serious explaining to do.
Who's Rodlick?
Never heard of him? Hank Rotlick, famous portrait artist?
Commissioned a portrait artist to paint your placards?
Henry's an old friend, needed the coin. And I decided we needed new placards to promote the opening performance. Seats won't fill themselves, you know.
I'll go see
I'll go
Rodlick.
get them.
You head back to the Rosemary, or Priscilla will have my head.
Really? You'd go?
No, said that for the hell of it. Tell me where he lives.
Oh, I love the
Portside.
sarcasm.
See you soon.
It's just... no, I'm not gonna go. Fuck you.
I'm sorry.
I don't want to know about how wet you are.
Yes, I should interject.
What the fuck are you doing? We weren't done conversing.
Call that a conversation?
Not your plowing business. You need a smack us at it.
long you gonna make me wait?
That was easy. Dandelion and Geralt are an amazing duo.
Sorry, but you asked for it. I'm Geralt.
Secrets. You did well, mate. An ale to patch things. Come, we'll talk inside.
I'm a bit busy. No. You just cut. No. God damn it.
What brings you here, Geralt?
You and the merchant. What was that about?
Why Miss Cess wedded that plough and rotter is beyond me.
That was your brother-in-law?
Prick-in-law, more like. Sweet talk me
Nice.
first. Skelligan mead. We need barrels. We'll be rich men. So, I brought it in. Then he starts going on about unforeseen storage costs, net gross balances, I don't know what else.
Business and family just don't mix.
Exactly, mate.
Looking for a bodyguard. Interested?
Why not, if there's coin in it?
Well, there isn't. Not yet.
So we're to barter. Favor for a favor, aye?
I'm gonna kill you, Hattori. Yeah, I guess. What did you have in mind?
My brother-in-law owes me some coin. Get it back and we'll talk.
Damn it. I'll do it. Where'll I find him?
Nearby at the docks. You know what? I don't care for his coin all in all. If you don't get it back, I won't mind.
So what do you want me to do?
Smash his stock of mead. It was me brought it in from Aunt Skellig.
That a mature thing to do?
Nay, but it's fair.
I know I can't do that quest because it is way too high a level quest. How the fuck do I get out of here? Do I have to go up? Yes, I need to go up.
Oh!
Oh. The place seems to be a bit wrecked.
Looking for Rodlick.
You ain't alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half the city. But I'm here to scrape mine before the carcass is picked clean.
It's not enough for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
You're not gonna rob him.
Strange, don't recall asking your permission. Get him, Fred! You'll regret this, mutant.
Come on!
Fucking hell.
Don't know how much Rotling owes you, but everything in this house is mine. Want to get something back? Try the Vagelbud estate. Rotling's losing his last crowns at the races, I wager. Now get the hell out of here.
What the fuck was that? I hate 2-on-1 fistfights. They are the worst. I'm just bad, am I, Scott? I'm pretty sure it's really far away. Yeah, there's no room. And it's a tiny... Like, no room, two of them. It's just... Ugh. It was the biggest pain in the ass fight I've ever seen. Alright, let's find where you are, Outlook.
Well, seems you're a considerable psalm in the red, but you shan't back out of an account, eh?
You Rutlick?
Henri Rotlick, artist, painter, debtor, and martyr to my art. At your service.
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes. Tell him his placards are done and safely hidden away. Yet, alas, I cannot fetch them, as a group of angry creditors has seized my home.
Think I might have run into one of them.
Then you know my predicament. And now, Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to win it all back. I'm to wager on a race.
What's there to worry about? This is your chance to settle up, get a clean slate.
I've had a spell of bad luck lately. Should I agree to de Louverton's offer and lose, I shall be in bondage to him for all time.
Fuck it.
Let's do this. I'll enter the race. You'll bet on me, win, pay your debts, then give me the placards.
You're that good a rider?
Far from the worst. Go tell the Count you accept his offer.
I've won this race before.
Come on.
And I'm on Roach in this version of it, so even better. No, fuck you. I fucking love that bit. You just get in the way of the horse, stops him from getting ahead of you. Instant
I never
win.
expected this. May I ask to what I owe this generosity?
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from time to time. Can we get those placards now?
I'll bring them to the Rosemary in time, just as soon as I settle my obligations.
Fine. See you there.
Okay. A master crafted saddle? Did I get a saddle on top? Oh fucking hell. I'm still using a blunt sword. So I just got a new saddle. Is it worth anything? No, it's not worth shit.
Wind's howling.
I can give the painting to Dandelion. Oh, yeah. For the cabaret.
I serve the eternal fire.
Grand opening tonight.
We start in G major, and
Well, well. See, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
no, not all. But I'd imagine something more, you know, more theatrical. What about Rotlick? Did you get the placards?
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon.
Great! The best way I can think of to promote the chameleon.
Come, chameleon.
What about choreography? Prepared anything special for the opening?
We haven't. But Polly has. She's priceless. Came in and brought the girls in line before I could say knickers. Premier will have the audience on their feet, on their knees, both at the same time.
How the hell can you be on your feet and your knees at the same
Never
time?
mentioned wanting to change the name.
Rosemary in Time wasn't all bad, but it conjured images of Temerian cuisine served by waitresses in peasant garb. Chameleon's a lot better for a cabaret, apart from which it emphasizes that the place has undergone a transformation. Just a better ring to it all round.
Yeah, whatever you pick. He's not happy with it, I guess.
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate? I'm buying.
Should you get drunk on your opening night? No.
Thanks, but I'm not really in the mood.
Have it your way. I, on the other hand, will drink. The foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
He's all right.
And she say anything about me?
You're fat and you smell. Yeah, of course.
She said something that made me think she's not entirely normal.
What?
That you're responsible, got your feet planted firmly on the ground.
You're pulling my leg.
Not this time. One thing's eating me. How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Ugh, wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4 hours from the cloak and the dagger.
You mean you didn't...
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am?
He didn't pork her then.
She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time, you know.
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows no bounds.
Oh, it's the dandelion! Priscilla, she's...
What? Speak, man.
She's badly, been attacked. They took her to Vulmerius Hospital.
Attacked? She's hurt? Geralt, come with me, please.
Of course. Let's go.
Oh dear.
Gods. Priscilla. Is she gonna live?
I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable. Beg your pardon, but you are a relative?
Relative? No, a friend. A very close friend.
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery. Until recently, a lecturer at Oxenfurt Academy.
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries, besides her eye?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
Jesus. They tried to fuck her up so that she couldn't do this kind of stuff again. Yay.
So this was no ordinary attack, no robbery.
Clearly not. It was the act of a demented mind, and not its first.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree? In fact, just this week, a corpse turned up in the morgue with similar injuries. And no heart.
No heart? You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Geralt, I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this. Find him. And kill him.
Don't need any convincing. Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied. Doing so could very well provide some clues. No need to look astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine. Rather than wait for this maniac to strike again, I'd prefer to excise him. Not unlike a tumor.
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
The sewers? Travel them often, Doctor?
As often as required for, the pursuit of preventive medicine.
Alternative treatments. Aggressive ones, I'm guessing. Interesting.
We can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
Yeah, come on. I'm gonna...
Ready and intrigued. I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion. Even if it's Hierarch Hemmelfart himself.
Thanks.
You lead.
I'm not sure what it could be.
Preventive medicine you practice in the sewers. What's that about?
Think. Sewing up the drown a victim. Hear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon.
If we're going into real life, chemical attacks are done by mostly anyone. So, it could be someone who wants Dandelion for themselves.
Where to now? Up?
Yes, it's not far now.
Priscilla, how's it look? Give it to me straight, no sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that concerns me. Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Troberet. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count.
It's got to be someone who was jealous of Priscilla.
Take the
But
ladder.
what doesn't make sense is why have they attacked before?
This is the place. Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Or Reverend Nathaniel Stone. Very well. We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver.
Dwarven woodcarver.
Looks like necrophages got to this one. Human. Wrong body type.
don't know. It might have been wrong place, wrong time.
This isn't it. Let's keep looking.
Good God, there's a lot of alcohol here.
Human. Wrong body type.
That's the thing. Acid and chemical attacks are usually done by weaker people. People who don't want a direct confrontation.
That's gotta be him.
This one's a she. Remember, beards are no indicator of gender amongst dwarves.
Let's keep looking. A dwarf, but the hands. Not a carpenter's. A banker's, more likely. Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the beard, clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of blood.
Not a bit. Start the autopsy.
Where?
Top down.
Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt. Like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out, for instance?
Those burn marks I see in his eye sockets.
Yes. And some grey dust. Ash, it seems. Very fine.
Murderer gouged out his eyes, then put burning coals in the sockets.
So it seems. Looking at the wounds, it appears our woodcarver was still alive when it happened.
Good God.
Let's examine the mouth. Burns, blisters.
Just like Priscilla's.
See this? Incision made into the voice box.
Indeed, so thin as to be nearly unnoticeable.
A small, extremely sharp instrument. Scalpel.
But why? The wound is too small to bleed, and there are signs of swelling. The murderer... I believe he performed a tracheotomy, so the victim wouldn't die too soon.
Someone that doesn't like other people having voices and uses fire.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of his rib cage, and a scar the length of his stomach.
Let's examine the chest wound. Yeah, hard carved out, wound cauterized.
Wait a minute, there's something else.
An egg from an amphibian. A salamander? Scorched but intact.
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student. Afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses. So either Professor Cochrane was deeply mistaken, or this is our murderer's doing.
What?
Look at the scar. Wounds long and thin. An incision. But the edges are ragged.
Means nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruises. An old injury, perhaps an accident in the workplace.
Open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning, it will stink of rot.
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt... Wait. Smells not rot.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted, it's remarkable at preserving organic tissue. In stronger proportions, it's more destructive than acid.
Explains why there's no smell of decay, and why his throat's scalded.
So they forced him to drink formaldehyde. Oh my god, I don't
Look
get
at his
it.
hands. These welts. Rope burns, right? He was tied up.
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such torture unless bound.
Speaking from experience?
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor. Long story.
Some other time, maybe. See the callus? Our dwarf wore a ring, but someone took it off him. See anything interesting on his legs?
His right foot. The ankle swollen, toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard. Right before he kicked the bucket.
Doesn't strike me as the right time for jokes.
Apologies. We surgeons, we've a different sensibility.
Mm-hmm. And a different sense of humor. His genitals. We ought to inspect those.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
We'll see. Pull down his trousers and... shit.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages. No sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
It has to be someone with access to a heavy medical compound formaldehyde of a strong dosage, who has some kind of extremely precise medical background, and it was able to literally perform a tracheotomy. And yet, with some sort of, as if they didn't care, I don't, they scooped the eyes out and put coals in it.
Alright, think I know enough.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is about. What the motive might have been.
Could have been ritual. Could have been ritualistic. If it was punishment, my god, this is one hell of a punishment. But it could be that they're just a nutcase. But I'm not going to point fingers yet.
Sorry. Rather not share my conclusions just yet.
I understand. For the good of the investigation. Will you at least share what you intend to do?
It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted. Drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
You old friends?
Hubert taught me the rudiments of medicine. Long ago.
And not very well. You've still not mastered certain basic principles. For example, that a doctor's role is to treat the ill, not save the world.
You've not changed a bit.
A compliment?
No, a statement of fact. 30 years, and you've not changed a bit.
Woodcarver's body. Where was it found? It's important.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the market square, just beside the gate to Far Corners. That poor Trebyritz was attacked there. City's abuzz about it. But the woodcarver, Eustace the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh, greetings, your reverence.
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in under any circumstances.
You did, but they're friends of the deceased. Here to collect the body.
Out of the question. Show them out at once.
As your reverence wishes. Gentlemen, follow me. You shall leave via another route.
Why'd you cover for us?
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. But you didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever. Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I learn anything new related to this case, I will let you know.
Thank you.
I'm trying to think of what the hell it could be.
Nathaniel, who is he?
A scoundrel, a rogue, like every man who wears the robes of the Eternal Fire.
Most are scoundrels before they ever put on the robes.
True in his case as well. Before he donned the frock, Nathaniel was a torturer, delighted especially in torturing women. Later, Hierarch Hemmelfart appointed him to oversee the morgue. He deals with the temple guard, supervises cremations, conducts funeral masses in the temple on the Isle, and so forth.
Dream job. Might have told me you know the coroner. I could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
I know him, thus I avoid him. I've said enough on the subject.
I need to know about this guy.
I decide when we're done with the subject. What's your connection to him?
An old story, but if you insist. The student protests in 1242, you've heard of them? I led them. Hubert, however, denounced me to the authorities. I landed in prison. There you have it. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked. Got work to do.
As do I. At the hospital. I must return there. But I shall keep my fingers crossed.
And I'll keep my eye on you.
Okay. Okay.
Non-human, are you? Look for your kind beyond.
You Eustace, the corpse collector?
Aye? How'd you know?
Fourth sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian Meyer's body to the morgue?
Fabian. Oh, yeah, I remember. No eyes, no art, one of them, right? No purse neither, as I recall.
One of them? So there have been other bodies like that?
Sure have. Beggars, street urchins, and street walkers. One went so portly, I had to cut her into pieces to fit her in me wheelbarrow. Slippery sow, they called her, on account of
Some things are best left unsaid. What happened to the pieces?
What do you mean? Reverend Nathaniel ordered them burned. Every last one. Oh, shame that was.
Shame? Why? Actually, never mind. Another thing that's best left unsaid.
Yeah, I don't want to know what he wanted to do with the parts of the body.
You searched Fabian's body?
Well, I cast an eye in his pockets. Made sure nothing went to waste.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you a tax collector? Piss off, mutant.
Talk. What did you find on him?
I as you wish. Triflings, baubles, glass-beaded wing, handful of coins, and a letter. Look, vellum, quality parchment that. I'll wipe off the writing and sell it as new.
That's human skin. Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We short of wenches in this town.
Restraint.
Get out of my sight. Now.
Restraint.
Darkness everywhere. I see it all around.
I want to smack him, but it. I can't. I gotta be careful. I know he's a dick. He deserves to be punched. I'm not saying he doesn't. But
Whoa!
Right now, I feel like I shouldn't really punch him. Oh, I died. Well, that went well. There you go. Priscilla doesn't get to. We don't get to find her attempted murderer. So every time I die, I just get 10 bits. I mean, this is definitely a way to make money. Yeah, I would punch him if I didn't need to know fucking everything. And pissing off... It's not the fact of pissing him off. It would have been the fact of... I'd be pissing off the coroners and all of that shit. And it's like... I think I thought that there'd be more consequences than there probably were. How the fuck do I get over there? This is a haunted house.
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer, looking for his killer.
That's altogether different.
Hell, thank
Say
you
it's
very
stupid,
much,
lay down.
Jacob. I've noticed you. Thanks for the 2 months.
Slowly now, lest they bite you.
I should have punched him in the face.
So who might you be?
I should have.
Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together. Meyer and Meyer.
What'll it be now? Just Meyer?
Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. Be near my family or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know? What can I tell you about Fabian?
I don't
Your
think it
brother
was
have
a
any
target.
enemies? Anyone dislike him?
Had to have
Threaten
been
him,
a
maybe?
targeted attack.
It was Fabian who threatened this one last. Oh, you were a good dwarf. Craftsman like no other. But you were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools, quality timber. No, he grabbed the purse and head out whoring. Took to following one in particular. He'd say, "'Tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human dish rag," and other obscenities. Don't rightly know what that was about. Maybe he was in love with her.
Know where I can find her? This dish rag?
City cemetery. She died a few days back, quietly in her sleep. Her pont said a fever took her.
Tell me what you know about the murder, in order, in detail.
It was like this. Had some work in Oxenford, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss him burn another hag. But the smoke wasn't coming from Hierarch Square. It was coming from here. See the soot stains? That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered round the blaze, and found Fabian here beside it. They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Claimed not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. In Novigrad, folk give bleeding orphans in the street a wide berth so as not to stain their poor lanes. They care about some dwarf.
Fine, we've talked enough. Need to look around.
Be my guest. Just beware of the dogs.
Statues of the old gods. Nothing but women. Shapely ones. Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Murderer dragged something heavy. Dragged something across the floor. Statues. Or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly.
Fucking hell. Fire can be both a blessing and a curse. Fire can warm, prepare nourishment, drive horrors, scorch, burn, incinerate. Whoever fails to heed its lessons, whoever lives in ignorance of it, whoever mocks it. Just because they were showing old god
Mind if I
things.
go inside the workshop?
I've not even peeked inside since they found Fabian. But I'll open it for you if you want.
Stains, but not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless somebody got rid of the blood, left a few stains behind. Eyes, humanoid, completely rotten.
Nice. There are his
Furniture
eyes
got
then.
knocked over. This looks like it was kicked. Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it.
Formaldehyde.
Nothing here.
Brilliant. That's what I was looking for. So, they tried to make it look
Oi,
as if it
Witcher!
was a burning.
Coroner wants to see you. Been another victim. Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come as soon as you can.
Another victim.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
I'm gonna go check that out quickly.
They ought to never let your kind in, Novigrad.
Ali first. So one of you saying victim first, one of you saying Ali first. I mean, I know that Jacob constantly takes the piss, so you know.
Tram, Novigrad's not your stomping ground.
Hey, handsome.
A brazier. This time of year? Human. Priscilla's.
And it's another one.
Sis, that him?
How am I to know? What? Think you'll gut me too, huh? Up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back!
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you doing here?
Getting vengeance. Well, why are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime? Me and my brothers are waiting here to give him a warm welcome. For Priscilla. Almost did her in, the whole son.
I know. Here to look for clues and find anyone who might know something.
Fear I can't help you much. But I can tell you what I know.
Priscilla wasn't the sole victim. You aware of that?
Oh, dearie. Of course I was. This didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this before. Beggars, street girls, orphans. But who'd have a drama concern about them? Human rubbish. It's what the guards call us.
Recall any names?
They didn't have proper ones. Baldy, curly, buns. That's what folk called them. No friends, no families. Their bodies were burned long ago.
You and Priscilla friends?
Friends? Nah. But she saw more than a stupid whore in me. Treated me with respect. It mattered. I was looking to give up whoring. Pick up a decent trade. But none would take me. Not as a washerwoman, nor a servant, nor a cook. Felt like a leper, I did. But Priscilla, she was different. Agreed to put me in her play, you see. Lots of the other actors, they were afraid on account of her jesting about the eternal fire. Whistling Wendy on stage, can you imagine it? Well, dream's gone now. I'm back to working street corners.
Sorry to hear that.
You could do worse as work goes. Or so I tell myself.
Take care now. I gotta look around some more. Appreciate it if you didn't disturb me.
Naturally, we'll stand aside, behave. But do tell us if you find anything else here.
Whoa, my head's ringing.
Good God.
Pale. Oh,
Man's footprint. The murderer's maybe. Weight on his heel. Took a step back. I know that smell. Formaldehyde.
So if they tried to make it look like a burning, like an eternal fire
A brazier.
thing.
This time of year.
I don't like it.
Well, another freak.
Whatever it is, this is coordinated. It's definitely not random. Wait a second. Where's Priscilla? Where's the hospital? I think it's that fucking doctor.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
I think it's the doctor.
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you, especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. I also had Reverend Nathaniel to contend with. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important matter, and I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
Not fond of Nathaniel?
Very few people are. He's cruel and capricious. He stormed in here once, grabbed a scalpel I was sterilizing over a burner, sliced my back with it to the bone, because I had forgotten to lock the storeroom. Hard to be fond of someone like that, wouldn't you agree?
Who's the victim this time?
Joris Aquinas, a lecturer in theology at Oxenfurt Academy. Found this morning at his home on a catafalque made of his books.
Any titles in particular?
It seems all the tomes dealt with the eternal fire. Treatises critical of the faith's doctrines.
Yeah, mortal sin in Novigrad.
Oh, it is the doctor. The doctor hates the eternal fire. He's trying to make it look like this guy is some eternal fire nutcase. And he's trying to pin it on them.
Von Grad's told me all about you.
Ah, doubtless you've heard how I had the noble leader of the student protesters thrown in prison. But did you hear the protests were far from peaceful? Or did he neglect to mention it?
It has to be.
People were dying, Witcher. Those who rejected liberty, equality, and fraternity would be found in the gutter come morning. Their throats slit from ear to ear with surgical precision. Joachim had been my favorite student, but alas, I had to do something. So I reported him. Then I left the university and found work in the morgue, where none care about my past. Whereas Joachim, oh, fate's ironies.
Catastrophic
Years later,
mistake.
he was appointed head of the very ward I had founded.
How old's Von Grad's? 50? 60?
53, I believe. Why do you ask?
You look a little young to have been his teacher.
Not surprising. For years, I've lived in the cold and dark, breathing the vapors of embalming fluids. In short, working with corpses extends one's life. Amusing, is it not?
Let's start.
Gladly. The wounds conform to the killer's modus operandi. The victim was bound and forced to drink formaldehyde. Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this? A parchment. Made of human skin.
A message from the murderer. The name of his next victim. Patricia Vegelbud.
Do you know her?
Yes. Even went to her estate once with... Gotta find her, now.
Good God.
Till next time, Master.
Closest teleport. Hierarch Square. Feels like I've been running too far. That's because I did. Whoops. Okay.
What do you want?
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in, we'll throw my arse out the door.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge, not his ass.
So be it. I'll take you to Lady Vegelbud. Just no trickery. Understand?
Oh, Geralt, what a pleasant surprise.
Not pleasant at all. I gotta see your mother. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come now. I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but in perfect health.
I'm hunting a serial killer, and I've got reason to believe your mother will be his next victim.
Why, even if it's true, our guards...
He's exceptionally cruel when he kills, tortures his victims, cuts out their hearts. So let's see how she is, just in case.
I find this all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious. Please, follow me.
A fire fit for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seemed sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We'd been to Novigrad. Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square, uttered not a word on our way home. She had all the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
Hear that? Calm and quiet. All seems to be in order.
We should go in, just to be sure.
You're relentless, aren't you? Fine. But wait here, please. Mother's certainly not in the mood for guests.
Oh boy. Yep.
He ran out the other door! Catch him!
Spread out! Murderer's still here! There he is! Get him! I'll break your bones!
Come on.
Die, mutants!
Not trying to kill the guards.
Die, mutants!
I've got to kill him, don't I?
Halt! Or I'll put a bolt between your eyes!
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery, taking you to the heiress.
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
Forgive me. I saw him running. Thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight, at once! Mother! Why did he do this to her? Why?
I don't know if Priscilla blasphemed the eternal fire. I just don't know.
I don't know. Too early to draw any conclusions. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body. A note indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well. But you should be on your own. I do not wish to see her in this state. I do not wish to remember her like that. And let her be the last victim. Please.
Bruises, broken fingernails. She defended herself. Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder, not just the name but the place too. Won't get away this time.
I don't know. I just don't know. Portside Gate goes straight north. Oh, if you're going about every blasphemation of the Eternal Fire, yeah, probably everyone has blasphemed them.
Think the lady's grown tired of your company.
Lady? What lady? See her ears? She-elf. And everyone knows elves are always doing something on the sly.
I'm not doing anything, I swear it. I must just fetch some water.
Where will you put it? Where's your jug, eh? Where's your bucket?
Leave her be.
By what right you giving me orders, eh?
Let's go, Rennie. Killing's like batting an eye for witchmen.
You can breathe. It's over.
Over? For you, perhaps. You'll go on your merry way. But I must stay here. And they will too.
Stop. Can't handle all this gratitude. We really ought to learn our manners from the elder races. That's plain to see.
What would you expect? Payment? Or am I to fall into your arms? Perhaps spread my legs for you? Go, Vatgern. And remember, we neither need nor want your pity.
Fine, I won't bother helping next time. Jesus.
is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client. Do not disturb them.
Yep, go fuck yourself.
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the pond.
Where the hell's the upstairs? There it is.
Dip your dingle.
I don't want to dip anything, no.
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You, though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yet again you disturb me, and I so dislike being disturbed. I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
No.
Try it, you bastard.
Oh.
Nope, not even dealing with it.
You're free now.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. If not for you. He asked if I did everything, and I said, for the right price, of course. And then he smiled. Oh, God, it gave me the shivers. And then he hit me so hard I passed out. I was bound when I came to, and he was hitting the poker in the fire.
Calm down. He won't hurt you anymore. He won't hurt anyone.
What will the morrow bring?
You mean me to grab another lass to join us?
Snake eye. We've got a snake.
Fuck you talking about killer goes free. That guy, killer or not, deserved to die. Telling me he's not the killer.
Power of the eternal fire.
I bloody well told you not to stick his arse away that way.
Good folk. Mages have sent the hunters. Oh well. Corker with a line.
Walking about all door-faced, scary decent. Let's have a fire, keep you safe.
No, actually, what happened was I looked over to the chat, didn't realise that there was a timer, looked over, saw that there was a timer, and I thought, ah shit, okay, this guy needs to die, and then clicked it. Yeah, it is your fault.
How's?
Better, right?
Yes.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. For me and Priscilla.
Did my part. Your turn now. Take care of her. Good care.
I will. You'll see. Treat her better than
I
the
didn't
Dryads
forget
of
the
Bromley.
formaldehyde.
She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta.
Yeah, because I didn't
nice ring,
see the choices.
Sounds great.
That's why I
Good
hate
luck, Dandelion.
timer-based
On stage
things,
and
because
off.
half the time if I look away, like when I'm doing this, I never notice that it's timed, and then I don't look at all the options because there's no time to look at all the options. It's just, ugh. What do you mean wait? Just wait time? Or... Do you know how long you gotta wait, or? Fair enough. Yeah, if I failed because I killed a guy who deserved to die, it's a bit shitty, but still, I don't feel sorry about cutting him down. For now, I'll just put that in there, because why the hell not?
We'll fight it tomorrow.
I assume it'll just pop up that I need to go to the coroner's or something. If you find the letter. Where the hell am I meant to find a letter? What, in the hierarch?
Help! Save me! I'm dying!
Heart removed. Embers where the eyes should be.
Oh,
Mouth
no.
lined with formaldehyde.
Apparently right now.
Familiar sight. And a letter. You sought a servant of the eternal fire, yet you were blinded by its flame. Wasn't
Fancy that.
Nathaniel. Damn it.
That was quick. So much for waiting. I'll read it in just a sec. I was just looking around this area.
Looking to make some coin too, eh?
Of all places, why did that mage have to blow himself up in my alley? I barely own the things, now I've got to wash them again.
Over here. You're looking for a servant of the eternal fire, but its flames blinded you.
On the gods.
Let's go and kill
My
some
man
monsters.
hell, head to toe every day.
Hmm. No. Feast for crows. Huh. No. I don't seem to have the quest.
Gotta scrub the stains in cold water.
What do you see?
And of course the body's gone now as well. I did read the letter, didn't I? Because there's no letters left. See you later, Michael. I've read the letter, but it doesn't seem to be anything. The fuck did that say? Fire devours everything in its path, sparing no one. The fire burns all sinners alike, paupers or princes, men or non-humans. Weak or powerful, whoever breaks its commandments, whoever does not heed the church's counsel, whoever worships false gods, the same shall be turned to ash in its flame. That's this one. What fire has turned to ash, no man can restore. Thus, we too, having surrendered our souls to its church, can never abandon our holy faith. He who once knows the warmth of its holy flame, and then renounces it, commits a sin 1,000 times worse than the ignorant man who spits on our faith without ever knowing it. Such an apostate will surely suffer a long and painful death, and then eternal torture in the afterlife.
Stand to see those mugs anymore.
I'm busy.
Oh! Oh! Scrubby hog.
Everyone knows you wear a quiver on your back.
Most hallowed fire. Yes, Witcher?
Die! Begone!
Yes?
Mutant!
I've not got a quest. I'm not sure what to do. And I also don't remember where exactly the...
Fuck! Make you wait at the Lord God! Take the wench Witches the captain another
Truth is, we're already.
I don't remember where exactly the coroner's office is. Or the morgue.
It's a wreck.
Where the hell's the coroner's? It was like up here?
All we need is a mutant.
Oh!
Oh. I need to check a thingy, do I? Oh. That'll be why then. Because he's fucked off.
What is it?
Oh! You call this living, Richard? Seems to me it'd be better to leave it crooked.
Why? It'll topple soon.
Long dead. Damn, Hunter's got here first. Wonder what this is.
Move the goods. Too few buyers. Alright, so I need the third key to get in there.
From now on, assume your every move's observed.
I did not know she dealt in magic.
Ignorance don't wipe away your
Changeling freak.
I asked for fresh fish. What's this? Fresh fish? You call this fresh?
Oh!
A woman in need.
Yet not a soldier in the city.
What's the problem?
My house, something haunts it. It howls, rattles chains, shatters plates. I fear merely being there. Will you see what sort of phantom this is? I'll spare no amount of gold.
Sounds like a white or a puff bow. Fine, I'll tend to it.
Thank you ever so much. Come with me. I will show you the way.
Accursed hunters. What are those poor elves?
Oh.
Yes, yes.
Goblets after the latest fashion. Get them here and only here.
You unworthy companion.
Get it from both sides!
Don't enjoy being tricked.
Tricked? I only said my house was haunted. I could not know it was hunters.
Mm-hmm. Except the hunters knew exactly who they were waiting for. Reeks of a trap to me.
Very well. Perhaps I've not been completely candid. Especially as I've no gold for the reward either. Which does not mean you shall walk away empty-handed. Here, a key to a treasure. There are 3 in all. Follow the hunters to find the other 2. I must flee now.
That's the last key. Nice.
How much?
Let's go get the safe, I guess. Yeah, I wish I was paying full attention so I didn't just kill him. Find out there was the other guy and then kill him. But
He's got swords on his back and never picks his teeth with an axe. Barbarian.
I don't feel bad killing that guy. Not at all.
I expect model behavior, scamp.
Look! Look!
Alright, done. So. Okay, so we've got. Go to Skelligus still. Meet Dijkstra. Oh. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, no, that's the thing. I don't mind killing him because it's like, oh no, I've killed a horrible piece of shit. Another one got away, but honestly, so many horrible pieces of shit always get away.
Well, pauper with a library.
And I just... It's definitely not the worst outcome I could have come across, in my opinion. Killing 1 out of 2 pieces of shit I'm happy with.
Don't like folk wandering around here.
Oh yeah? Well, got a beast you need someone to get rid of? I'm here about the notice.
Supervisor Lund posted it.
Yeah,
a beast haunts the outskirts, murdering folk. Got them scared to leave their homes after dusk.
That is true, because he's obviously got some sort of life extending property. Fuck knows what it is. Probably I would have found out if I actually ended up killing him, but Oh, he might have been a vampire. No idea. He's a higher vampire. Yeah, I assumed he was.
I aim to hunt down this monster.
Best hurry then, some other bloke's already after it.
But that's the thing. I assume that not all vampires are bad. Just like in this game, not all monsters are bad. It's
who took the contract.
Didn't see the man.
Person by
Just
person.
told some brave fool turned up.
Any eyewitnesses to these attacks?
No, just the bodies. Beast appears only at night. Chooses isolated victims.
When did you find the last victim?
Just last night. Hubert, a beggar, but a decent man. I'd let him sleep in the shed from time to time. That one on the right.
Yeah,
Eustace hasn't come
that's
for
what
the
I mean.
corpse yet. It's lying in there,
Just because they are a monster does not make them bad.
Thanks.
Necessarily. Just because they are a human or non-human does not make them good. As has been proven many and many a time.
Blood's all sucked out. A lesser vampire?
Speaking of vampires...
Not the marks of a Garcane or a Fletter. Gotta be an Ekimara.
Pretty sure I've already killed an Ekimara.
Ooh, lout.
Tracks end here. Ought to look for prints on the other side. Blood, but not human. Monster was wounded.
And we have tracks.
Rat corpses. Not a drop of blood left in them. Gotta be an Ekimara.
Yeah, I'm almost certain I've already killed an Ekimara. This is another Witcher.
Had enough?
Greetings, Lambert.
Damn, it's good to see you, Wolf.
Decide to do some hunting in Novigrad? Far as I remember, you never liked this city.
Still don't. Thing is, I got a certain matter to take care of.
The matter you mentioned. Anything I can help with?
Maybe. But we'll talk about that later. Got a reward to collect. I'm kinda in a hurry. Let's say you've earned half. What the hell?
Let's go.
It is indeed Lambert. I remember Lambert from the first game.
So?
What do you think? We did what we had to do. Time to pay up.
Wait here, I'll go see the supervisor, get your reward.
Do that ourselves. No reason you should abandon your post.
Can't argue with reason. Go on in.
We dealt with the monster at the docks. Here for our reward.
Witches? Since when do you travel in pairs?
A lot of dangers lie in wait for a lone witcher. Bandits, for example.
I advise you to change your tone.
Where's Yad Karadin? Talk.
Who?
Trust me, Geralt, this is important. There's something I gotta know.
I do not know any Karadin. Take your coin for the before and bugger off, before I lose my temper.
Where's Yad Karadin? Asking you for the last time.
Guards! To the dungeon with them!
What are you doing, Lambert? Why'd you leave me with all the fucking guards?
This guy's more trouble than the Ekimara.
Karadin's disappeared. I swear. The others too. I only know of Vienne.
What about Vienne?
She drinks at the Seven Cats. There day and night.
See? You can be helpful.
That was murder. Was that really necessary?
Yes. More guardsmen will show soon. Let's go. Meet me at the Seven Cats. Tell you everything there.
The Tavern Vienne frequents?
Yeah, see you later.
Oh, good God. What have I gotten myself into? Well, either way, I got an Ekimara hide, which means... Oh. I can enhance my Devil's Puffball. Which means... Enhanced Cursed Oil. Hell yeah! Pretty sure I killed Nekimara already, didn't I? What the hell was the vampire that I killed down in the sewers when I was helping Triss get out?
Alright, high time you explain some things. Why'd you kill Lund? What's this all about?
Want the short version or the long one?
Let me hear the whole thing.
I had a friend. Aiden was his name.
I just
You
didn't
had a
get
friend.
an Ekimara hide off of it.
Oh, fucking
Fair
hilarious. I met him soon after I'd accepted a contract to lift the curse from the Ogre of Elander. Aiden had been hired to kill it. He was a witcher from the School of the Cat.
Far as I remember, the ogre was killed in the end.
Yeah. After it gutted my employer, we really didn't have a choice. I cut a deal with Aiden. We joined forces, split the reward for killing the ogre between us. After that, we worked together a lot. Hands down the best man I'd ever met. I mean, I like you, you know that. Still, no comparison.
What happened to him?
Some time ago, Aiden took on a contract to lift a curse off a duke's daughter. It was a political mess from the start. Then there was hatred for the School of the Cat to deal with.
They worked hard to deserve that hate. Basically turned hired assassins.
Aiden wasn't like that. Anyway, some of the Duke's courtiers had designs. Weren't at all keen on the curse being lifted from the Duke's firstborn. So a band of trained assassins ambushed Aiden, murdered him. Our dear supervisor was one of them.
And Yad Karadin?
The assassin's leader, and the one to deal the mortal blow.
Sorry about your friend.
Don't need your sympathy, just your help. We have to talk to Vienne. Must have had enough to drink by now. Let's go.
Vienne.
What do you want?
We want to see Yad Karadin.
Now, why would I help you?
It's really important to my friend here.
And what will I get out of it?
Pay for your beer, for starters. Then we'll see how valuable your information is.
I was part of Karadin's band, but when was that? I don't know where to find him. I've fallen out with a lot. Besides, he's no longer chummy with his old mates. Word around town is it's changed.
Karadin's changed? What do you mean?
He's dropped all his old connections. Stopped taking on petty killings. He's hidden himself away in some hole. Must be planning something big.
Who else was in Karadin's band?
Aside from me, Sleaze, Hammond, and
Like the
Lund.
Eternal
But they've
Fire.
scattered all over the world. Sleaze
No.
went to Tretigor, Hammond to Skellige, and Lund...
Lund's dead.
Finally met his match. Well, you've only Hammond or Sleaze to talk to then.
We need information about Hammond.
Karadin's right-hand man once. When the band broke up, he went back to Pharaoh whence he had come. He's a pirate now. Even the Jarls treat him with respect.
This, Sleaze. Where can we find her?
She's done well for herself. Runs a brothel in Tretigor, the kind rich men frequent. Whores suck information out of them. Then she sells it.
Name of this brothel.
The Black Lily. Sleaze always did have horrible taste.
The Black Lily. Sounds fun.
Satisfied?
She doesn't know anything. We need to talk to Hammond and Sleaze.
Don't go looking for Karadin. If he senses you nipping at his heels, he'll kill you without batting an eye.
We'll see. As for you...
No.
No, Lambert.
Right. Better to leave her like this.
What about my coin? Arseholes.
You gotta help me, Geralt. Best thing will be to split up. You sail to Skellige. Try to squeeze something out of Hammond. I'll go to Tretigor and meet with Sleaze.
Lambert, let's talk about this.
No, let's not. This is one of those situations, serious situations, when you don't ask unnecessary questions and just help your friend.
Where'll we meet once I'm
Oh,
back?
I've got so
At the
many,
Nowhere Inn.
so
All
many
right,
reasons to
I'm
go to
off.
Skellige.
Good luck.
I have a question, Lucas and Jacob. So, my current steel weapon has plus 200 armor piercing. Does that mean it does 200 extra damage? Or is it 200, like it pierces through 200 armor? So, up to 200 armor isn't affected by it. It's not extra damage. Okay, that's good to know. Technically. Okay, black blood. I don't have basic black blood. I just need blow balls. That's pretty easy. Don't have white refards. I don't have golden oil. Oh, well, I'm getting that now, aren't I? I need white gold, though. How the hell do I make white gold? Because white gold's a potion, isn't it? Or is it an alcohol? It's not an oil. I remember making white gold before. It's like a potion base. If a mob has 30 armor and you strike it with a 30 armor piercing weapon, then it has no armor. Okay, so it means up to 200 armor. I ignore. It's good to know. Okay, I am not going to Skellige yet. Let's go to Dijkstra. Yeah, he wants a certain king dead.
We can gather it here, my place.
I'm not going at it anywhere.
White Wolf, welcome to the Passiflora. Oh, no sign of recognition in your eyes?
Greetings,
Don't fret. I'm sure I look quite different from when we last saw each other.
which was...
Oh, eons ago. You and Master Dandelion appeared, 2 halflings in tow. What a smash they were, the little chaps. We recount that night to this day.
Yeah, sorry, but I'm here to...
Speak softly. I know very well why you're here. They await. This way, please. This way. Upstairs.
Time to do. Time to work on the plot to kill a king.
Witcher Geralt, up you go. Boss has been waiting.
Geralt, you're here. Good.
Might have chosen a more secluded spot to plot an assassination.
It's on everyone's mind. Many would like to do it, so there's nothing to fear.
Besides, this venue's got a tradition in this domain. Might even consider it fabled. Folker planned her revolt here. By extension, King Vrydank's murder too.
Comparing yourself to Folka? Far as I can recall, no one in Redania's annals has a bloodier reputation.
Her rebellion changed the course of history. That's what we have in common. In terms of blood, we aim only to shed Radovid's. I'm pleased you're willing to play a part. Must admit, I wasn't certain you'd show.
Thought about what you said. That Triss and Yen would never be safe as long as Radovid was alive.
You better believe it. Well, I'm pleased we've arrived at an understanding. To the matter at hand. I
mean, to be fair,
you know my associate.
When
Roach, you here?
Oh, good
Retired
God.
intelligence operatives. We have a club.
Defended a king once. Ready to assassinate another now?
Not proud of it, yet. I considered all the options and found none better. Radovid's proven many times he only ever forwards his own interests. When Kedwin asked for help, he invaded. When I begged him to support Vizima's defense, he showed me the door. The war nears its end. We've come to a decisive phase. We must act quickly. I've no illusions. Only a dead Radovid means a free Temeria.
Yeah, it's just the main problem is when he's done with all of the sorceresses, when he's done with all the alchemists and the people he does not like, who's he going to turn to next? He's going to turn to Yen and Triss, he's going to turn to the Witchers, he's going to turn to Ciri, he's going to turn to everyone there. Like, yeah, he'll kill all non-humans, he'll kill all Witchers, he'll kill Ciri, he'll kill all sorceresses. There's no winning with him being alive, because he's a maniac eating chess pieces.
How's that work? Seems to me Radovid is Temeria's ally.
Only as long as my guerrillas do what pleases him, support his troops. Once he wins the war, he won't acknowledge the previous borders, nor wish to restore them. He dreams of a northern empire.
Also, I think it's impressive how Roach
Temeria will
has
never
that
be free.
floating sword.
But we didn't bring you
I
here to
noticed it
bore you
last
with
time.
politics. Radovid's a threat to Triss and Yennefer. Remember that. That ought to interest you most.
It's a pretty impressive skill he has. Just have a sword floating off to the side. Wish I could do that.
Alright. What do you want from me?
One of our co-conspirators ventured out to meet an informer. He's not returned, yet the plan's success hinges on what he's learned. We've got to find him. And you're the best tracker around.
Roach is a Chad with a floating sword.
Anything else you can tell me? Where this associate was last seen, for instance?
He's travelling as a journeyman. Itinerant cobbler, that's his cover. He was first to venture across the Pontar. Most probably did so via the Redanian checkpoint. We've a man there who should know more. Calls himself Gregor.
Okay.
Let a Redanian soldier in on your plan to murder Redania's king?
You see, there are even some Redanians who cannot abide Radovid's policies. And when simple soldiers notice something's not quite right, well, then it's time to act.
Sure.
Fine. I'll talk to Gregor.
Thank you. And try not to
Roach
draw
eats
too much
4D
attention,
chess
if you
pieces.
can. Remember, the future hinges on the success of this mission. The future of Temeria. The future of the North.
I know. I'll try not to fuck it up. See ya.
So you're telling me
counting on
that
you, Geralt.
the dimension of chess pieces that you eat
No one apart from Madame
gives you
Serenity and your lackey.
increased abilities?
Nerves getting the better of you.
I'm not nervous.
about the streets for a time to lose any tales. I've worked in intelligence as long as you have. I need no lessons in spycraft.
Did she?
Radovid's consumption of chess pieces is the only thing stopping Mir's advances. Yeah, I don't like Emir or Radovid. But Emir is better than Radovid. Like, it's really the lesser of two evils. Oh yeah, eating checker pieces would definitely put you at a disadvantage. 100%. Where's the teleporty boy?
What's he doing here?
Where are we going? To the border post.
Come through. Watch your step.
Looking for Gregor.
You found him? Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia. Dijkstra sent me.
Been expecting someone. Let's take a walk.
Nice job decorating your guard post.
By orders of our gracious and merciful ruler, the good king.
What was their crime?
One on the right's a peller from a village nearby. Gave some bloke the wrong advice. Bloke's mates informed on him.
A
Neighbour
peller.
held a grudge against the one on the left. Accused him of witchcraft.
Just humans at each other's throats. That's not Radovid's fault.
Who do you think set down the laws that mean folk hang for such offences?
Let's talk. Must know why I'm here.
Take it it's about our cobbler friend. Yeah, he came through here on his way out. Didn't come back though. Patrol went out yesterday, reported an abandoned cart a ways off the road. Aimed to go out there, see if it's his. Couldn't get away.
Thanks. Good enough to start with. Farewell.
Hold on. You got a pass? Won't get back through without one.
Yeah, I got one.
Alright, good luck.
Thanks. See ya.
Okay. Let's go find the pod. Let's go find the cobbler, shall we?
Ye seek trouble?
Not your lucky day.
No, I'm encumbered. I haven't emptied my pack in forever. Shit. I do have these blunt swords now, which are worth about nothing. That should give me a little bit of weight. Nowhere near enough. That's still 5 off. Oh my god, Jacob, why? Why you like this?
Run, Roach.
Your kind spreads disease. Defeat isn't a desertion.
Come through.
Alright, I need to get back to the sea.
Slow now. Whoa.
Hey, I can go to Hierarch Square. There is a blacksmith on the north-western side of the square. There is no one here right now. What time of day is it? It's because it's too late in the day. Or too early in the morning.
My husband's a supervisor by trade.
Top-notch soap.
Show me what you have in stock.
Okay, then these. Oh, I sold the boots. Oh well. They're only basic assassin's boots, I'm pretty sure, anyway. Get rid of shitty saddle. Okay. Go to repair, repair all equipped.
So long.
That should have put me at a good weight limit. 44. Pretty damn good.
By order of the hierarch, whosoever conceals a mage in their home shall burn alongside. Welcome.
What have you got there?
You do indeed have blowballs. I would like them, please. Thank you. Do you have anything else useful? I'm I'm pretty low on the long rube. Alchemy paste.
So long.
Are these decoction recipes and stuff? Are they? Can you find them anywhere, or are they only ever in one spot? Like, if I find a decoction recipe, do I want to buy it the second I find it? Or any recipe for that matter? When it comes to, whatever they're called.
See right away, I've got the best deals this side of the pond.
Some are in one place. Most can be found. Alright. It's just like, I haven't found a single beast oil recipe. And, you know, no beast oil, not massive, because beasts aren't that hard to take care of. But the fact is, it's like, I haven't found a beast oil recipe, and yet I have enhanced and superior. Exactly the same with Draconid. I've got enhanced and superior, but I don't have the basic one. I've got the enhanced relict. I don't have the basic relict. I can almost get 50% attack power versus insectoids. That's pretty stupid. Yeah, I just don't know where to buy them from though, that's the problem. Do I just need to go through all the herbalists?
Cart doesn't look damaged. Strange where its wearer is.
Herbalists are usually good.
A shoe.
Yeah.
Something tells me I'm on the right trail. Wonder where its wearer is.
I just need to find the right herbalists,
Signs
I
of a
guess.
scuffle. Somebody got knocked out, dragged off. A shoe. Something tells me I'm on the right trail.
Why are there so many shoes? Shoe, 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 shoe.
What's he doing here?
The rock troll just wants
Greetings.
shoes.
Away go, witchy go. You did pick me.
I can see that. Just wondering how those shoes has wound up here.
Here you did grow. Like the mushroom.
Yeah. Like mushrooms.
Shoes don't sprout from the ground. You see who left them behind here?
Speak no rogue. Oh, anger gets Og and Pog.
Og and Pog. Those your friends?
Finderinger's great Og Pog. Human finder on Big speak like so.
What did they do to this human?
Ogpogman's cover take. They're over.
Do you eat him?
Nah, no. Body man's, stringy man's, blah. Oggy make man's shoes make. Frog, pog and rog shoes make.
You even need shoes?
Shoes is on humans it is. Shoes is once og, pog and log. Big lords trollers be. Like humans is.
So long.
Pog, pog and log.
It's not your only option.
Taller? Should have known. Who better to teach trolls how to cuss?
Geralt, my, been bloody years.
Who?
Relax, Og. This bugger's an old friend of mine.
Bugger friend I'll go. He's in soup throw.
I'd make for an awfully veiny morsel.
Right, true that. Just look at the ploughing bastard. Naught but skin and bones. Well, gentle trolls, high time I travelled on. You, practice what I taught you. Give you a fucking exam next time I come through.
Tala no go. Tala sit. Sit ass down. Tala suck cock shoesies make.
Hi.
I see you've made friends. But Taller needs to come with me.
Blood nowhere Tala go. Tala shoesies makes.
But I need him.
Tala's here stay. You shoeses got. Og shoeses got not. Rug got not. Pug got not. Tala shoeses make. Tala go.
Now let's all stay calm. Taller will be back. He just needs to come with me. We'll, get some leather for your shoes.
Listen to Geralt. He's telling the ploughing truth. Look at your feet. They're fucking mammoth. Need a damn bale of leather to make shoes for them. Understand? Me and Geralt will get some cocksucking leather. Then I'll come back and make your blasted shoes for you.
Shoeses pog for? And rug for?
2 pairs for each of you gnarl pricks.
Lovely.
Tala go. But back come must.
Knew you buggers were good mates. Sit tight, be back in a bit. Got to admit, you have a way with talk. Ever thought of having children?
Children aren't trolls, and vice versa. Besides, witches are sterile.
Ah, you've not changed a bit. Still tart as rotten rhubarb. Just happened to be passing through? Or did someone send you to find me?
Are you coming or leisurely stroll? Vog likes water, I should drink. Okay. Geralt, drinky drink. There we go. Geralt also eat meat. Come on. You gotta be faster than this. Yes, Geralt make shoesies instead. Make the shoesies. Need some fucking leather for the shoesies.
Thanks again, Geralt. I'll take it from here. And I'll be sure to tell Roach and Dijkstra how you buggered Og and his mates sideways. As I see it, they'll be so impressed they'll shit themselves.
Lovely.
So what'll you do now?
What do you mean? Head back to Novigrad. Dijkstra, Roach and I have got a master plan to set in motion.
I'll ask again. Details.
Forgive me, mate, I'm plowing calm. See, were it just up to me, I'd spill it loud and proud. You're trustworthy like no one else I know. But I'm not on my own, so bloomin' unilateral decisions are out of the question. Trap stays shut, I'm afraid.
Right, gotcha.
See you in a bit then.
And good luck.
Oh, I can bloody use it. Radovid's one crafty ore with a clap. But we'll figure a way round that twat. Soon the whole bloody North will be blathering about how he got fucked.
Careful it's not also blathering about 3 assassins, drawn and quartered.
Fear not, Geralt. We know what we're doing. Farewell.
Posture check done. Ah, good God. So is there no other quest for that? Let's just get Tala. Huh. I guess not. The quest out of his chess pieces will continue. Arindion.
Ah, that's the Keo sets him, not me.
Nope, that's Skellige. So I need to go to Skellige for that. Skellige. A shrine. I'm pretty sure it was a really high level area as to why I didn't do this. Because down here I found like a level... I don't remember how high the levels were. But they were nasty. Where is another herbalist? See if there's one like somewhere decent that I can easily get to. I can look around Oxenfurt, but I don't think there's another easy herbalist anywhere nearby. I got rid of the one that I knew about, but I'm pretty sure she didn't have pretty sure she didn't have any fucking recipes for me. Okay, let's go to Condyle Where am I? Okay, I want to carry on going to the border post.
I advise you well. Steer far afield of Spitfire. Easy, not at all.
In a hurry.
The gluttony of Radovid and his chess pieces. Okay, so from here I want to go this way. See what's over here. See how nasty it's going to be to fight. I'm assuming there's going to be a fight because there usually isn't these spots. I went the wrong way. Jesus Christ, only a few. Yeah, I'm just gonna clear out a few of the landmarks. Should be like, yeah, just across the water and north. It's a hidden treasure. Okay. It's locked. It's a grave hag. Okay, I can deal with this. I've dealt with a grave hag or a few grave hags before. What are they? They're necrophages, right? They are. So I want necrophage oil. What kind of necrophage oil do I have? Enhanced. Not bad. It'll do. Shit. Shit. She hits hard. Well, she does have a nasty mark above her head, so what did I expect, really? Oh, fuck yes. I am proud of myself. I am very proud of myself. Hi, Maddie. Sorry about that. Black Blood. Potion will be my best friend in Blood and Wine. I don't think I have Black Blood yet. Oh, that is a shit sword. Got a skull. An enhanced racing saddle? Where the hell did I get that from? I have no idea, but I've got it. Pardon me. Alright. So that was a level 28 fight. I'm pretty proud of myself there. Oh yeah, Black Blood. Yeah, I don't think I have Black Blood. Because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I've got enhanced Black Blood, but I need Black Blood to begin with. So once again, I'm cucked by the fucking... the lack of... potions. The lack of recipes that I've been given. So I definitely need to go to a few herbalists, look through their recipe supplies, see if I can find anything useful. Get some regular blood and diet. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you very much. Okay.
Looks like rain.
Okay, these boxes are all empty. Nice. You deadass thought I was gonna miss the boat entirely with the jump. I can't seem to find what I'm looking for. me examine this for you. It's not letting me examine it. That's how to get down. Should be right here. There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, what's over here? Bye, bitch. He had a shield, and shields are annoying. Okay, run over here. There's no special loot here. Said there was hidden treasure, but it's been marked off. Don't know. Now, if I remember rightly, this is an elemental.
Strip him, then dump him in a ditch. As a bunch, lad. You scurvy nuisance.
Oh my god. Stop. Let me loot this thing. Enhanced vampire oil. Can I even make that? Ooh, more boots. Probably absolute dog shit. Not actually that terrible. Still not good enough, but not that terrible. 10% Igni sign intensity. Eee, that's really good. Slightly less... It's got 3 slots for only 18 less damage, whereas this one was 28 less damage, so like quite a big drop down. I think I'm gonna put ultimatum on, yeah. And then I'll put, what we got? Freeze, burn, and I don't have a good stun. 3% freeze, burn. I could go for a more sign intensity or AP. I think AP to make up for the AP I just lost will be good, because it's better on a steel weapon than on a silver one. That's for sure. Because humans are more likely to have higher stamina. A better saddle? Finally! I found something better for Roach. Oh, hey there, buddy. I don't think I want to deal with you. Can I not? Think it's gone. Bunch of wraiths. Spectre oil. That one's Spectre, isn't it? There we go. Come at me, Wraith. Boom. Boom. All of the wraiths dead. Not all of the wraiths dead. Come at me, bitch. Bye, Maddie. That'll be the key. And that was absolute rubbish. Nice. That's a place of power underground. So I want to go straight south to there now. I think I pissed that griffin off. What are we up against here? Looks like some sort of spectres. So let's slap more spectre oil on. Level 7 wraiths. For some pretty damn nice trousers. Hell yeah. Two level 7 wraiths for that, I'll take it. And there's another one nearby. Yeah, just across the road over here. Should be pretty easy to get in. Oh, hello. Did I piss you off, love? Stop running. Still want to grab the wraith parts because I'll always take more alchemy ingredients, even though I know I really don't need most of them. I could probably sell 50% of my alchemy ingredients, wouldn't change a thing.
Any last words?
Fire in your guts, Eddie!
Nice, lopped his legs off. All right. There we go. That was a nice easy clear out.
Curd. That would hit the spot.
area's liberated. Is there anything useful apart from an inn keep?
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look you.
That's powerful. Jesus.
Wouldn't mind a look at your...
Actually, I can sell you loads of stuff. Rearrange everything. There we go. The merchant does not have enough money. How much am I about to sell? 12, 11. Not enough for this. The greater, because that's 700. I get the lesser Igni glyph. Yeah, I'll get the lesser Igni. That should be enough money for what I'm selling him. Then I'll sell him my shit as well. Okay.
Farewell.
I'm gonna bugger off. I think what I'll do... Is there anything else nearby over here? No. I'm gonna fix this shrine. And then I'll call it there for tonight. It's been a relatively long stream, so... I'll run over, fix this shrine, and then, as long as I'm in a relatively safe spot, call it.
You the ones destroying shrines all over Velen?
What's that got to do with you?
What's it got to do with you?
We are the heralds of lightning. Heavy drops from leaden clouds. Unleashed, the lightning's name shall be Overman.
The locals claim the gods are unhappy. No fear of their wrath?
The wrath of the gods. The gods are dead. We but dispose of their rotting remains, the dying embers of superstition that harms.
Great. Need a favor, though. You gotta clean up after yourselves here. Then go back to wherever you came from. Dispose of those embers there.
Religion is the opiate of the masses. The gods are dead. Thus speaks Master Friedrich of Oxenfurt. Common folk fear religion and the priests, not the gods. And this fear enslaves us in fetters of ignorance. We must forge a new morality, or rid ourselves of morality altogether.
Amusing as this little show is, I'm getting bored. Leave, and don't come back.
Oh, what?
Or I'll tell on you to the headmistress.
Repression! Attack the system's lackey! Displayed in the sideshow.
Easy. Didn't even draw a sword.